The live stream.
Live on YouTube. Should have some nice music. Some non-copyrighted music.
Mm-hmm. And Streamlabs is just a modified version of OBS. Mm-hmm.
It's going, yeah.
Time for puts. Mm-hmm. Everything except for my account, nothing's happening. For how much? Not bad at all. Mm-hmm. Where are you streaming right now? Can you send me a link? Planet Podcast? Okay. It's an interesting name choice. Hmm. Yeah, you should switch it to Lauren's podcast or something. Be easier to find. Yeah, kicked off. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they put one from like 1.4 to 1.75. Mm-hmm.
Wow, look at you.
It's still really shady that they're not connected or not working. Yeah. Yeah, but the people that own the house, they should have mentioned that or something. ES is curling down quite a bit right now. Yeah, tech stocks are still holding up though. It's pretty wild. You can have a monitor set up like mine soon. Yeah. So you're gonna get a desktop soon. Why not? Yeah, so you just get new ones. You can just use the one from your laptop. Taking all the puts. Put a bold kit in. That's 549 or 5010 at 330.
My friend used to pay.
Yeah, I think entry would have been good at $2. Fuck. Yeah. But you know what I kept telling you is it doesn't even matter. We could bet all-time highs and we're still mooning.
Million shares. It's a reverse split, ridiculous piece of whatever. I would not be chasing this move. That's just me, but stranger things have happened. You got to put things into context. And if you have it off of a consolidation at 5 where you can be risking it to 450, that's 50 cents worth of risk on a structured trade. And it's breaking out at 5 and it's already gone from $1.50. Like, you can reason something in here. Like, reason can be in the building. I don't know what you do up here at $7. So it would have to do some kind of a pullback. That is insane. I just want to make sure everyone knows that it is doing some crazy things up here on Holo. I'm into PDD off that 130 level. And we'll see. Like, I don't think it necessarily gets all the way to VWAP, but I do respect, like, look at 128. A little bit of a stall here at 128. If it can pull back into that, not bad at all. The other reason I like 130, I know I say when in doubt, zoom out. There are often times, like, I have done this, but I don't show you because things are moving fast. When you zoom out and look at the daily chart, 130 is an obvious resistance level on the daily chart. That's the other reason I'm kind of looking at this, running into this level and looking for the turnaround play. I always want some confluence. It's not just because it's a round number. If you pull the chart back, you also find it resistance at 130 as well.
All right, I'm into Snapchat again, but the thing, okay, here it goes. I was gonna say, okay, good. We're long at 46. It wasn't breaking 47. Like, I punched 47 the first time, and then I was like, oh shoot, it's reloading. But that just, okay, I gotta get some out, guys. We could go positive on Snapchat after being a disaster right there earlier. All right, So the idea earlier, actually, what am I talking about? Earlier was the best. Snapchat was the best early, man. It really ran on that. It really ran up. I feel like it's exactly what we said would happen, but just not as far as I thought it would go. We actually wrote down stuff. But the thing is
7:13.
that
So
with the
10:13
short
your time.
covering, obviously,
How far are
they
you?
log in, they see their account. The opening tick was all the way up here. So when we pulled back and then ran again, I feel like that was a lot of traders being like, oh God, we're in the money like 30%. We should cover.
Take that.
And then once there was no follow through, then we really got hit down to the bottom right there. So like I said,
Yeah, I've got my eye on the
no,
5010. I
I
feel like we're gonna
initially
drill
bought
down some more
Snapchat
though.
on the thesis that maybe it was a buyout candidate. I just took some more out there.
Might still
Yeah, no, it might still be. I'm not buying more of this, but let's just wait to see what happens here with 52s, or not with 52s. We just got us to 54, but let's see what happens with this position. What was that, Sharif? Oh yeah. I'm only in a quarter. I'm not buying more Snapchat, honestly. Like with the Nasdaq up as high as it is right now, I think I'm just gonna stay doing what I'm doing, man. And that is like holding on to these big guys. Watching Palantir absolutely moon, which has been a big holding of mine, obviously, as you guys know. And then talking about other things such as Disney tonight. This could be an absolute disaster. We haven't even looked at this yet.
That's
today,
it.
But look at the
Damn.
chart.
100
Like,
yet?
what? Yeah, I mean, this was 97.
That's the level to wait for today, I think.
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh, was that
I mean,
97 at the open?
It was at 97 at the open.
Okay.
So
Well, then there
this
was
stock
probably
is moving today and moving quite nicely. So anybody that's looking at Disney today, man, you got a nice winner off that bottom. That's the barcode right there that you're looking for. With
Up
the
we
bottom.
go.
So
I missed
that
the entry.
barcode breaking VWAP. Nice move all the way to the upside. That's the kind of stuff that we are looking at it. All right. You know what? Hey, we talked about having big trades today. We had Google, we had Palantir. Let's see if we can have Snapchat. Let's see if this will go back into 1170. And if it does,
Check it at
then,
220.
we'll be pretty happy with that. So let's put an offer at 60 because that's why. It's at every 10 cents. And then we'll go 70 for another 10 cents.
Let's get on over to see what the USD is doing with Adair at the desk. It's Money Talks.
Second day in a row of downside for the USD here. Definitely running into some resistance with that earlier top of 104,500 that we were seeing May 2023. We did get some economic data today, though, here. U.S. December exports and imports both higher than expected. Exports over 258 versus 258 billion versus 254 billion prior. Imports 320 billion versus 316 billion prior, so both beating the prior numbers there. Worth noting, lots of Fed speak on watch for today. We do have Feds Kugler, Collins, Barkin, and Bowman all speaking later today. Kugler to speak at 11 a.m. So going to be coming up within the next 10 minutes here, could be impacting the USD, guys. Also worth noting here, if you're involved in Snap, Evan Spiegel to speak at CNBC at 11 a.m., guys, so keep an eye on that one.
Well, that should be interesting. But it's just finally made actual strength on the move back up. I like I told you I like the even levels, so until it's holding above 50, that's my in on the bounce play, either in front of it or on the other side of it. So I didn't get in until it was holding 50s on the bid, and once it did, I just jumped 51s. So I've really just taken 51s twice here. So I'm gonna stick to it. If it gets to VWAP, I think VWAP on a retrace. Look at what VWAP is
Gone.
I think that's what as it tries to go. Oh yeah, Apple. The market's breaking up, by the way. Shoot, Apple's probably gone. Oops. APL. Yeah, Apple. I wanted this under.
Yeah, I would have scalped the double top.
Finding support at 189.50.
Cut it.
I'm gonna try and join this. The Nasdaq.
And like another $2 there.
1.2% up on the Nasdaq.
Right, baby.
Like
that's right.
That's the other side of this coin. The market is absolutely flying here. Let's just show you guys what's going on with the Nasdaq. This
Nasdaq, never heard of it.
The market is green.
Yeah.
I know like we're showing Snapchat a lot because it's moving around doing a lot of volume, but the overall story is the market is absolutely flying.
Yeah, the market is huge right now. It's been a very, very good day for people that are long equities, specifically not ones that report, and or the future.
Big cap tech, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, any sort of Qs you're holding or anything like that, man, you look down at your account today and
look at Netflix, 2%. We haven't talked about
You've never seen a number higher than what you've seen today. So congratulations on all of that. We're starting to run, man. Adair gave us a nice little piece there, but Of course,
Rejection.
we had no idea about that coming on CNBC. Could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. I mean, but we'll play that bump. We just talked about getting out at 60. We
Touch
got
that fair value gap and
multiple
rejected.
up there at 60 on Snapchat. So we'll see. We got a 57 and a 60. Let's just see where it goes. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know where it's going to go. But if he comes on and, you know, kind of talks nicely about his company.
I want to have something on board still while he's on.
Yeah. So I've got a decent piece on board. So I mean, yeah, I don't know. You want to buy it here?
I'm not buying it here. I'm just like I've taken out. I take out like, excuse me, like 15%. It just got cold here. I threw my sweater back on. Temperature's always all over the place.
Yeah.
But I want to get outs into the last green candle on my 3-minute, which is 1170. That was the last zone. That was that key aftermarket price at the bottom. So if it was support, like there's that level, I want to take legs out in front of it. If it breaks that, I want a small piece on board. PDD is just sort of hanging out here at the top at that 130 level. It wicked the top again, so I took more shares in it. I didn't have anything else that I liked when the market wicked the top. So if I have nothing else that I like short, then I just add to the one position I have instead of trying to find something else. It is what it is. Like I didn't see an entry in a firm.
Good to know he's still around.
If I had seen an entry in a firm at 44, I probably would have taken that. So 2 names short. Ford's still holding on to the bottom. Snap was the newest long for me. I am trying to get a fill like under here to risk about 20 cents on Apple again. Just looking at the range that it's putting in, I want to be able to play this range. But it is 10.55. Oh wow! Don't go anywhere.
That's why I was like hesitant to take that call.
You got all kinds of. Apparently, also you have the
Too late to take it.
going on some other channel in a few minutes. So there's a lot. You got
that put is running though. Dang.
Back at 2 o'clock. I'll be back
1, 2 to $2.
Which I already know what I'm gonna do based on the way this morning went.
Good.
No, I always like it. I always like
the 200 EMA.
If I can.
Oh, it's way down there.
That I learned 2 days ago. Usually it'd be something I know already, but it's just something that played out today that we can take advantage of, so it should be fresh on our minds. But anyways, we got a couple of minutes to go here. As you mentioned, we're in Snapchat. Something might happen.
Another $10 drop. I'm assuming Bubs got stopped out.
That did just come in. So I just got that bid here at 58, and your local bottom is just under the 50 level. It's actually less than 20 cents worth of risk. Just a little bit less.
Just a little bit. All right, guys, if you're wondering like what's going on, I'll just talk a little bit about Roblox here because there's not much we don't have to talk about. We're getting close to throwing it back, so that's why. All right, so Roblox. Look, we just bought 50s, and that out is 78, that out is 82 or something like that. Again, you have to sit here and play these wicks. This is an earnings day for Roblox.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that far out. Holy cow.
We're not even really going to be down. Well, we're down now on this name, but I do want to buy it off 43. So that when we got long there, for some reason, I'm guessing it looks like it wicked down to 43, 25s. That's pretty dangerous. So I do feel like Roblox is definitely a problem here underneath the hood with this report that someone doesn't like because it had a nice run up, and ever since 10 o'clock, it's just getting hit to the downside. So we'll do a little research on this name and see if we can come up with why we need to be buying it. We took a big time
from yesterday. TradingView showed me a bullish flag
as well
on the 1 minute.
And then there's a nice upside move for Snapchat on a little bit of a relief rally. We only have half of what we took at this bottom now. So we're going long like at 46s and we can get out at 60s when it's been looking like this. We'll do that. So that's another out that we have there. Roblox falling, but we talked about where we want to get longer on that one. Palantir still upside. Google, we have about 4% left of Google. Thinking about a reload, but I'm going to try to stay true to what we're doing here and getting long in 144 territory like we did there. We did drop it. We talked about dropping it, and then I went long on that indication that it was right. So again, instead of catching a falling knife, like I'm kind of doing here on Roblox, this is a completely different game. Let it fall down into the levels that we talked about, then let it hold that level. We got out, we took the L, let it hold the level. Then once we see that, then we can, with a little bit more confidence, get back up to the upside. Of course, it does help when the market is bouncing off VWAP as well. So some good help there. Now we need it on Roblox, but this is a falling knife. So I'm going to bid in and around this bottom of 20s, which it looks like if I don't get a bid out there now, I'll probably miss it. So let's do that. It's going to be Roblox all the way coming in to the downside. Let's take one more shot down here on Roblox.
Yeah, with 90 seconds to go, so we just got into Apple. Quick update. The range, this range that I was just talking about, if you kind of missed it there, 189 half, just a couple of pennies beneath it, and then the top is up at 190. So we get a dip buy, takes them out in the 85 range. So just play inside of that range. It's about a 50-cent range that you're able to see, but capturing all of it, you have to have like perfect entries and exits. So I end up getting like 35. So I'm gonna play back here. I'm gonna just jump right back to that bid as tight as I can to 189 and a half on Apple with 1 minute to go. Remember, you're not going anywhere. You know, you're staking right here. You're just gonna roll over to the Professor and Adara. It's been a wild roller coaster ride. I want to update a couple of things here just while we're ending it. PDD, I did add to it. Didn't really see anything as the market got to the top that I liked short that was new, so I just added to the one that I had when it showed me resistance at 130. So I'm into it, but I did take some out. When it fell back down, I'm going to scalp some more out. I'm giving it more
Trying to see if
room
he's gonna
when
hold
I
this
have
level.
less, but
Like,
then
try to
when I
take a
add
call.
to the position, I'm going to scalp some at that first like 40, 50 cents and then work to 128.5. I'm anticipating 128 has some support on this name. Just want to be able to respect that. PDD has been an absolute rocket ship to the upside. So I want to respect that 128 level.
Looking
I don't know
bearish
if I
to
get
me,
a
though.
VWAP or trace. If I do, great. But I want to make sure we take some profits out there. SMCI's a VWAP. I know we missed that one altogether. No 700 on NVIDIA today. That was disappointing. Kind of thought there was maybe, I said yesterday after it didn't go at the open, maybe we'd get a breakout on NVIDIA today at 700. It just hasn't materialized yet. But maybe this afternoon. Who knows? We're going to find out later. We'll be back at 2 o'clock. For now, let's get on to how to trade.
Got that Roblox bid.
Briefing it there.
You have like a strategy, Ben? Like a
What is up,
1-minute
beautiful
time frame
people?
strategy
Well,
or something?
I'm looking at the 5-minute indicators, and I try not to fight that. I'm using the Lux Algo oscillator, and then Joanton sent me another oscillator, essentially. It's still showing downward momentum, so waiting.
We got Darwin, we got Pillsbury, Pedro Khan. We obviously have the world's best moderator, Bears versus Bulls, the sweet and salt nut. We got the boring man, Mateus Lane.
Yeah,
Jay Big,
I would take a put, but I don't know how far
Alan
down it would go,
Mitchell,
so that's
Luke,
why.
we got Mr.
Not
Long Shorts. We got
really
Ronaldo.
looking at puts.
We got Jill Wittenberg. Sorry, it's moving quickly, so I couldn't
Yeah.
see. Big Adam DeLuce, Mr. Weeds, Jay Christian,
Oh, okay.
David
Sure,
Sparks,
it looks like it will.
Abraham 447, and then obviously we got Molfar, we got Fob,
That'll
we got
be
JG,
49.68.
we got the Gauntlet, baby. Everybody in the house for today's lesson.
Holy smokes.
Adara, we are talking about
49.
believe it or not, we're talking
49.47.
about earnings. We're talking about momentum, earnings,
That's-
strategy today.
And the 5-minute 49.47.
Earnings, momentum, strategy. So the first heading there is what we are talking about. Let me just deal.
So if we do that, that means we're going,
quick. 'Cause I gotta
um,
get out of this as it breaks
like-
down below my level. So let's get right to it. I don't
Kinda
have
close
anything
from
to talk
yesterday,
about.
then.
Do you have anything you want to talk about?
If we go
before I
down that low.
Yeah, I am in. I mean, I don't know if I want to talk about it. I'm joking. It's fine right now. Meta just took this around VWAP. Got in a little bit earlier at first, just to kind of secure the bag. Well, we haven't secured any bag yet. We have the whole thing in still. But I basically liked how we were holding here just above VWAP. Then I added when we got back to VWAP. We're holding VWAP. If we have just this decisive VWAP break, I am out.
I agree.
Pre-written text has been released. Kugler continued moderation of wage growth, normalization of price setting, anchored inflation likely to contribute to continued disinflation. Pleased that cooled labor demand has not led to rise in layoffs. What? Kugler, how spending momentum will evolve this year, an open question affecting disinflationary process. Honestly, if she's saying jobs were cooling, I think she's kind of more
Get in
dovish.
for a
But
call.
again, everybody is playing.
Yeah, it's at NVIDIA. Yeah, it would have been 1.2 to 1.6. $40 scalp. I don't hold him like him. Oh. I think he held him expecting like a $100 point move or something. Oh god, Johansson's blowing up his accounts. I just saw the messages. These heavy puts. My account's blowing up. Said that 4 minutes ago. Oh god. Just like my life. Pretty chilly. I think we're good to go up here. And it's just in 5,000. Dang it, it's not coming back. Son of a bitch. Should have taken the call. I need another red candle. Never. Come back down. Give me a red candle. You asshole. Not low enough. I want it cheaper. Give me a better fill.
Low on the candle. It'll probably go up or down.
Blow on it. Let's go. I'm in the 49 or 50-10 at 1.8. Oh, I'm gonna get stopped out here. Hit. Stop me up for $5. Wow. Yeah, I mean, bond auctions lately haven't been good for the market. I'm gonna regret getting stopped out already. Or it gets data burned. Let's see. Gotta call in 15 seconds. Oh no, that's why I'm not in those. Yeah, it's so far. That's why I don't. Yeah, but do we have another $1 trillion to pump the market? Probably not. Someone has got to be buying the market. to inject into the market. Okay. Damn it. Should have taken that entry. That was the entry I was looking for. Oh. Ah. Yeah. That was it.
As inflation comes
Car's
down,
out of gas.
firms become less reactive, and inflation expectations
NOW.
play less of a role in firms' price adjustments. Several data sources support the idea that expectations are indeed well anchored. One closely watched source is the Michigan survey, in which expectations for inflation during the next 5 to 10 years have remained fairly flat recently, near levels seen for much of the past decade. And expectations for inflation in the year ahead have come down a fair bit after peaking in 2022. Expected inflation in the New York Fed survey of consumer expectation shows a similar pattern, with both 1-year and 3-year expectations close to the pre-pandemic norms. Expectations also appear well anchored in surveys of forecasters and in market-based measures of future
It's already moved up like $20 though.
This information suggests that firms, workers, and investors understand that price and wage setting behaviors pandemic norms, which will help us to return the price stability that we enjoyed before the pandemic. So
Telling me it
I
opened
have
up
noted
at like
3 reasons I expect for continued
776.
progress towards FOMC's 2% target for inflation, and I believe monetary policy has played a key role
Oh wait, what the hell
in
is this
driving
time?
these factors.
Oh,
Another question
oh,
moving
because I was looking
forward
at, I was looking at extended hours. That's
is
why it threw
how
me off.
spending momentum will evolve this year,
Yeah, 781.
which may either help
Got it.
or hinder this
That was
disinflationary
weird.
process. I expect consumer spending to grow more slowly this year than last, which would help with disinflation. Large balances of excess savings accumulated early in the pandemic have supported household spending during the past few years. By now, these excess savings are likely exhausted, at least for the lower half of the income distribution. And we have begun to see signs that some households have come under increased stress, such as rising delinquency rates in credit card and auto
Down
loans.
we go.
Just 2 days ago, the Federal Reserve released its January survey of senior loan officers, or SLOOS, and that survey showed continued tightening of credit card lending standards, the latest in a string of such surveys
City is leading the
documenting
charge,
tighter
and
conditions
Apple.
for a variety of consumer lending. These signs of tight financial conditions point to slower consumer spending.
Let's
Business
go.
spending growth
Are you in a
is
short?
also likely to be a bit slower this year,
Yeah.
since the widely
Nice.
discussed boom in factory construction may level off.
Yeah, I was thinking about
albeit
a
at a moderate
49.55 put at $1,
Eventually,
sitting at 135
equipment
now.
investment should rise to fill those newly built factories with machines, but the process will likely be gradual.
But I don't know how
And I closely
we really are
watch
going to go with that 200
developments
EMA or
in
not.
broader financial
A lot of
conditions as well.
support here.
Some measures of financial conditions have become a bit less restrictive in recent months, but remain relatively tight. Indeed, the FCIG, a measure of financial conditions published by the Fed
And
and
120
other
for me is
indicators,
490,
suggests that
49.75.
overall financial conditions are consistent with continued progress on our inflation mandate.
Oh, I don't have a 120.
So I
okay.
am pleased with the
The first Fed
disinflationary
person who brought
progress
up
thus
financial
far
conditions in
and
a while.
expect it to continue.
Interesting.
I must
But again,
emphasize,
everything else, her
however,
whole speech already
that the
priced in
committee's
for the
job
most part.
is not
I had to go to the
done
bathroom.
yet.
but I
This is going to be another V-Day, isn't it?
Consumer
Ah, it's going to be
was
annoying.
surprisingly strong last year. Gross domestic product grew at a nearly 5% rate in the third quarter, led by consumption. And even though spending and output growth moderated some in the
Bond
fourth
auctions
quarter,
at 1 p.m. Eastern.
consumption contributed nearly 2 percentage
So an
points
hour and a half.
to
Where's the
fourth quarter
lowest
GDP
point?
growth.
Lowest was 80.
So consumers could surprise us again this year, and that could slow progress on inflation. Last week's employment report was also surprisingly strong, amidst a broader cooling trend. It is important that supply and demand in both product and labor markets broadly continue moving into better balance. I am also paying close attention to some upside risk to inflation posed by geopolitical developments. Russia's ongoing war on Ukraine and the widening of the
Darn
conflict
pricing.
in the Middle East
I
could
swear I was
contribute
going
to
poop.
higher commodity prices and
And
disrupt global
I think
trade,
open face. He
in
calculated
turn
the other one.
pushing goods
But
inflation
what do you
up
think it's
in the
pricing in?
US.
I'll just confirm it for
When
you.
I worked
but
at the
you should
World
do the work.
Bank, I followed these issues and international supply chains and commodity prices closely, and I
How long ago
certainly
did you
will
take that
continue to do
short,
so now.
Vinny?
I
I
will
already
remain
got out just
focused
now.
on the inflation side of our dual mandate until
Few
I am
seconds ago.
confident
I mean,
that
when
inflation
it was
is returning
dumping.
durably
Because
to our
if you would have
2%
taken it from the
target.
oscillator,
I am keenly aware
you'd
that
still be
high
holding it.
inflation vastly complicates business
Uber going
decision
up.
making.
Those
Yeah.
Ubers from the
And
morning are
importantly,
I don't know, man. It's
creates serious
almost
hardships
40 minutes ago.
for our
Still hold
most
it.
vulnerable individuals and households. Having lived in Colombia during periods of
It's like,
high and
I go
volatile
back up on.
inflation, I know firsthand how destructive it can be.
That's
It
the
is
one reason why I like the
critical
futures, because then you don't
that
have to worry about the
inflation
theta burning.
returns to 2%,
Even if it moves slowly
as
down, you're
that
still
is
getting
indeed the
more
pace the
ticks.
committee has deemed to be consistent with price stability. Of course, I am mindful of our employment mandate, and I am closely tracking labor market
Wow.
developments. While historically, we have sometimes seen a trade-off between inflation and employment, as Cici pointed out, the recent experience of disinflation has been sustained without a significant rise in unemployment. I do expect job growth to continue. However, history has shown that labor market conditions can change very quickly.
You got a
Hey,
viewer?
So Johansson's got the same way.
Didn't they just write off Drizzly?
Thus, I am watching very closely the totality of the data with risks on both sides of the mandate in mind. I am also cognizant of international risks to our employment mandate. For example, a broader slowdown in Europe or China, two of the engines of global growth, could become a drag on the U.S. economy. For now, I see the risk
Totally, he's okay.
of our dual mandate as roughly
gotten
balanced.
Into a really bad car
Our
accident.
policy
He's
stance
thinking
is
he's okay.
restrictive,
The concussion.
but
That's
the
talking.
target range
Just
for
kidding.
the federal funds rate has been steady for some time now, and the most recent summary of economic projections by FOMC participants suggests that the rate is at
What are we
its
doing?
peak now if the economy evolves as expected. At some point, the continued cooling of inflation and labor
her talking
markets
about rate cuts
may
now.
make it appropriate to reduce the target range for the federal funds rate. On the other hand, if progress on disinflation for some reason stalls, it may be appropriate to hold the target range steady at its current level for longer to ensure continued progress on our dual mandate. In summary, I am pleased by the progress on inflation and optimistic it will continue. But I will be watching the economic data
Atlanta, another
closely
high,
to
and Uber,
verify the
and Boeing.
continuation of this
And
progress.
then new low on Snap.
This approach is the surest path to achieving and maintaining both
double bottom?
the FOMC's economic objectives and promoting an economy that benefits all Americans. Thank you.
Thank you. I wonder if they do any questions. I don't think so, though. Oh, wait, there's 2 seats. They might. All right, this could get
Dang, I
interesting.
wanted to scalp that call.
So, again, we already responded to everything
Well,
like
thank
10
you very
minutes
much,
ago.
Governor Kugler. I think
2 to
you
1.
lived up to CC's billing.
Is that Bernie Sanders? No, it's
You
not Bernie
had
Sanders.
a lot of information there on inflation, labor markets. You made your views very clear. So we're honored that you chose Brookings for your first speech, and it was a. It was
This
a
is her
good one.
first speech.
Thank you, Don.
Wow.
So I think let's see if we can dig in a little bit here. You've emphasized that the committee's job is not done, that your eyes
Descending
are
wedges
on
bearish?
inflation, and the primary emphasis is right now.
Oh, so it's all bullish then.
Hitting that price stability part of the dual mandate. So what would you be looking for? I mean, we've heard Jay Powell and others say they're looking for some more good data. I'm not sure exactly what that is. Could you spell out a little bit more what you would like to see before you decided that it was time to begin easing those interest rates off, that you could be confident that you were getting to the 2%?
So that's a great question, Don. I don't want to speak for the chair, but I will speak for
NYCB new
myself.
low.
Right.
And
I remember having to say that all the time.
Absolutely.
Especially
Absolutely.
with Ben in the audience, I had to say it.
Ben Bernanke's
But,
there?
what we have seen, obviously, as I said, is rapid disinflation, in particular in the second half of last year. And if you look at some of these 6-month and even 3-month measures, we're already hitting the 2% or even below the 2%, right? So people are wondering, well, what else, right? So the issue for me is if you look at these
Good entry.
3 categories of inflation that I mentioned, goods, housing, and services ex housing, they're very telling.
All right,
Goods
I sold this
inflation
Snap put
started falling
for
all the way
53
back at
cents,
the beginning of
$10 to
22.
53.
Housing inflation, as
Get
I
some
said,
money back on that. It's
because of
either
the
going
way
to dump
that it is
further,
measured
or
mostly,
now it's filled that last
pretty
earnings gap.
persistent. But we expect it to continue coming down given market rents information that we have and better data on new rents. So that will continue coming down, but that only started in 2023, maybe around mid-23. Housing services, services ex-housing, on the other hand, only started coming down in the second half of 23. It had been very, very persistent, very stubborn. And that, as I mentioned, accounts for 50% of the PC index. So that's the element, one of the elements, I should say, because there are many other elements too that I'll be watching for. But that's one of the elements that I'll be watching to see continued and sustained declines in, right? I will be watching for that services ex-housing to continue showing us disinflation, because that is a key component indeed. Of course, there are other components, such as wage growth moderation. That's key because, as I explained in my speech, right, that feeds into services ex-housing inflation. So there are a number of elements, but that is certainly one of the elements that for me is important. And it's not that we haven't made good progress. We have. Indeed, we made very rapid progress. It's about seeing that it's sustainable and that it's durable. And that is very important to all of us.
To clarify, that inflation doesn't, the services ex-housing inflation by itself doesn't need to get down to 2 in order to, but it does need to be low enough that a lower level of goods inflation would then, you would average to 2, is that?
Absolutely. I mean, goods inflation, we have seen deflation in terms of goods prices, right? I mean, we have seen a decline in prices in many goods categories across the board.
Yeah, you have Fed Collins comments coming now,
so that may level
likely
off
to
some.
cut rates later
So
this year if economy meets expectations. Could be uneven and bumpy. And then Fed Collins, when cuts start, they should be general and methodological. Supported FOMC decision to keep rates steady last week. Needs more data before supporting rate cut.
Goods inflation, which
so that's another Fed speaker right now.
Also, as you said, with this other aspect, which before had been very stubborn, but it's certainly moving in the right direction. And we want to see that.
Oh, she commented on jobs report. Fed Collins says job data in January shows why caution is warranted. Economy needs to moderate to get to 2% inflation.
Wage growth. So do you think, some people have said that if productivity is 1.5-ish, then wage growth has to be 3.5-ish. So are you waiting until wage growth gets down there? Is that one of the key factors, or how are you judging?
Up we go.
There it goes.
Eventually, I think we'll keep going up. It's gonna be a V-Day. We pulled out and then we pump up into 5,000. Something stupid. Down we go. Let me go back to it. We're about to break down.
Oh, it hasn't.
Oh, hell yeah. It's been south like the last couple of months or whatever. $0.30.
That flag could play out now. Maybe. Legend going back up. Oh boy.
Okay, yeah, it's something I'll have to back test HDS. Thanks for that. Planet Podcast. Good morning and welcome to the live stream. Yeah, I think somebody else already mentioned that. I think it was just above. It looks like Sports Hub mentioned that. So
What are you
HDS, is
doing?
this your
Losing
strategy?
money,
Is that how
the
you're
usual,
playing
man.
it? Using the 9 EMA on the 1 minute and looking for fair value gaps for entries?
Can't make any money.
This guy's got 4 stocks over right now.
He's live streaming.
I have. Oh, Jesus, dude.
Have you taken any trades today?
All right, HDS, thank you.
I have not. I literally just got over to the gym and then
Test it out and see if it works. And see if I can incorporate
had
it.
to deal with some issues with my people.
Fun times.
Yeah, fucking some bunch of idiotic shit, dude. People don't know how to be on time. You rejected that. I guess I'll just sit here and stare at this until I like something.
Sounds good. I'll wait for the birdie alert. The bird call.
The bird call.
Hey, Johansson. Hopefully you're not on fire too much.
Man. What? I'm sticking to my plan.
We are live on YouTube.
17.5. Hundo. 17.5 hundo. Why? Watch and see. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, it's in there. They're $1.50. They're $1.50. It's a steal, man. This one's sale.
The truth.
It is a steal. It's
Stealing from you.
No, not today. Not today. Not today. I mean, have you looked at a 15-minute chart? Have you looked at a 15-minute chart? NDX 15-minute chart?
You guys a giant bullflag. You know what that means?
I see your interpretation of a bull flag, but it don't look like a bull flag to me. That looks like a bull flag without a pole.
Johansson fights every indicator he has. You can't see it.
Hold on, I just finished meeting with an architect. Let me get him in here, and he can come tell me what he sees.
An actual architect.
Yeah.
Because they're
You think so, huh? Yeah, you think so?
never die.
Where do so tell me, in your all knowing and all powerful wisdom, where do you think we are going to then?
There was a lot of math right there that you just said, and I don't believe it.
Birdie, I like your thesis. Can I get Birdie? I like your thesis. Can I get your thesis, please? I like Birdie's thesis.
Oh, my thesis? Anytime he thinks it's a flag, it's always opposite.
Just fade,
Wait,
Lauren. Just fade him.
I don't have any puts. I don't have puts.
That's what I was doing. I still have my target all the way down below 17,500.
I don't know what's NDX at right
Huh? Well, I got 4 of them. I got 4 of them saying it is happening.
Yo, what? Well, you gotta be fucking joking. What does he say? You have 17 what?
500.
That is funny.
Whatever the fuck you're smoking, dude, I need some of that shit.
We're up. No. Let me clarify. We're up 165 points right now. All right. Number 1. Number 2.
Yes.
The news that came in this morning was not good news. Okay. All right. That's number 2. All right. I don't
There's
know
no bad
what
news.
other speakers are going to talk today, but there's a pretty decent chance that this upward movement will cease and halt, or it will go to Valhalla. Okay, I'm on the opposite side, but hey, I like my bet. I think it's a good one. I think we end the day red. I think we end the day red.
I can see it ending red, but not fucking 200 points red.
I don't need 200. I just need 150.
Jesus.
I'm out. I don't need to go in the money. No, I don't. I don't need to go in the money. No. You buy you a 17.5 right now, and you tell me that you need to go. You tell me you need to go in the money. I can't wait till if what I want to happen comes to fruition. I can't wait to rub it all. Just rub it at you, Lauren. It is possible. I'm not gonna lie. I got wrecked yesterday. If I bought 17.5 for tomorrow, right? That's how it would work, because that's what happened today. Because what happened today is what I was banking on yesterday. and you know it. I lost big yesterday because my calls didn't hit till today. You see?
Oh, wow.
I'm like so confused of where you think 17.5 is going to come out.
Wait, what? What you said?
Like, I'm just confused of where you're getting 17.5.
Where I get it from?
Yeah.
Oh, that's very easy. I have it written down right here. So, you want me to explain it to you? I can tell you where I got it from.
Short version.
All right. All right, here we go. So, yesterday's PM low, lunch low, and AM low, all in the range of 14,480 to 14,470. All right, that was the lows of yesterday. All right, so you did 14,480, 14,470. All right, I picked 14.5 because that is above those lows and at the bottom of the body of the candle of the lowest low. That's the reason that I picked that on the 30-minute chart. Now, yeah, man, I like that. Am I wrong? I don't know, but that was my rationale. I have a reason. That's the reason. It will go back there. It will, maybe not today. It will go back there. It just may not be today.
I'm just like, confused on how 17.5 is going to come into play. Ever. Right now.
What did he say? I can't understand. Yeah.
My brain hurts.
Well, maybe. Maybe.
Oh my god. It's my brain. Oh fuck, god damn it. I'm in calls right now, so.
Which strike?
I took my fucking money and I threw it into.
I'm surprised. Birdie does not see what I'm surprised. I really am that Birdie doesn't see an agreement there with.
Wait, which one did you take, Birdie?
49.
4,900. Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess at 4.6.
Negative.
Oh, damn.
Or
Is that really far? 4.95. Okay.
As long as we don't break 4.982, I can give it a rat's ass. I don't know where the fuck Google's going, but it's somewhere.
Holy shit, Google's flying.
Just fucking, I see what I see, and I don't see 17.5. Not yet.
Then win.
Whenever you get to 17,580, I'll say 17.5.
Missed the
Like
entry.
for me to say like 17.5 is like capable, is it would need to break 17, at least 17,682, and then
Yeah, I agree with that.
17,640.
I agree with that.
If you
644. Yeah.
if
And
you
I feel
break
that that's
17,642, all right, then I'll say like give me 17,590. All right, I'll give you that, but not 17.5. That
Oh, it's
is
time to get in the
that
car.
is a crazy push.
We need a face ripper, and then we'll get in.
today. It's hitting it today.
I would blow my balls off if it hit 17. Like I'm not even shitting.
Wow. That's it's
We missed
mighty
the car. Lauren, we missed the car.
oh, it's young.
February. Updated
Come on,
revision.
go back. Go back.
All classes. Oh, it's in the all classes page. Fuck.
I need a fill. Yeah. Fill me. I mean, Birdie's already up like $100, so.
Alright, now we're about to smack our head here. Maybe break through this level. Do
We'll come back and check on this trade
You know what?
lunch, unless it
Sir Johansson, I have a great idea.
It's definitely possible. Look at it run.
All right.
Talk to me, Goose.
17.5 comes in if Apple says, "Hey, we're pulling our phones out. No more selling the iPhone 15." Then there goes 17.
I can't understand you, Bert.
It's okay.
What's the measure move for that buffalo? Probably 5'10". Yeah, like if you measure the back like 5'10", and you move it up.
All right, it's giving us this entry now.
So essentially, it's gonna make another double top, probably.
Oh, god damn it.
Bust my balls.
So Lauren, let me tell you about. I had to get in touch with Apex last night because you know that $58,000 account that I was referring to yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, it didn't show up when they closed out everything. All right, and I'm like, what the heck? The account didn't blow, so they had to prove it to me that the account didn't blow. And I guess I hit a trailing. But it's pretty interesting what they see on their side. I must say they sent me over their, I guess, history.
Wait, don't push down. Don't push down. Don't do that to me. Paragraph. What the fuck? Oh my god. I've got like a fucking 600-page manual I'm trying to read right now, and it's not it, boys.
Oh my god. Without AI.
It's a bunch of idiots that sit around a table, and then they're like, "Yeah, dude, this is great." And it's just like, nope, definitely not fucking right in any aspect of it, but whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Got in too early though, but whatever. Feels at 1.6. They're taking it there at 1.35.
It's a game. It's a game. Life. Whether if I'm gonna become somebody who never has to work again in the day in their life, or be a broke ass bitch. So the stocks.
You're so far away from being broke. So far away.
I'm not that far away.
Dude, your net worth. Your net worth. Your one trade away makes people retire for a lifetime.
Come join the party. Or there you go.
I'm trying to get $2, but we'll see. Because 50-10 is too far away, in my opinion. But
NAR 17.5.
Mhm.
Which one?
There's some crazy things that no matter what the fuck I do, every fucking time, nothing makes sense. Ever.
Story of my life, man.
How the fuck? You know what the short story of being in the military is? Always having paperwork that shows that you're right and when you want to use it. That's pretty much it. How it works. Pretty much how this works.
No, they didn't fix it. The 58,000 must have blown. I had to. I basically I wanted them to prove to me that the account was blown because I don't remember that account ever gone being blown, and so they sent me what they see on their side. The details, the times, everything that that triggered if I had to stop in, all that stuff. Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Oh.
Flag up the boat, flag up the boat, flag.
Lauren, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. Like, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. I'm about to get in puts right the fuck now if you keep coming.
Do it.
They eventually go down that way, depending on the.
17.5?
Eventually, it will.
I bet. How many- There you go. I just bought 17 fives. I literally just bought 17 fives. You're gonna keep sitting here telling me that this thing's gonna go down? I mean, it's gonna go up. I bought it. Just about 85. If you're gonna sit here and tell me over and over again it's a bull flag, I'm not trusting you. I do. I will be fine, but I don't trust you. Why don't I trust you? You're stupid. You're so stupid.
But do the measure move for the weekly charge or the daily charge for the bull flag to see how far it goes up.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I'm gonna go up to 19,000 when you play the weekly bull flag. That's the weekly though.
On NQ?
Yeah.
You said 19,000 on NQ.
But that's the weekly though. That won't happen like at least 3 more months
All right,
maybe.
so I'm gonna need to ask any of you two idiots, how the fuck are you getting these obscene numbers today? It's ridiculous. You're saying 19 on fucking XP or on NQ, and he's saying 17.5 on NDX, bro. And I am closer to them. I'm just sitting here, I'm just like, well, there's so many fucking numbers going on out here today on two sides of the spectrum that I am not capable of.
Oh no, I'm just getting destroyed. That's all.
Loving it.
Face tripper.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Getting my face ripped off. I should just taken the $10 and ran.
Should have grabbed that 17.5.
A lot slower today, for sure. Not moving like yesterday. Yesterday was fast.
Mm-hmm.
I was hot.
1-3 is a good entry. Damn.
You going which way?
Up. A lot more pain. I almost bought one there, but I was like,
Okay.
I gotta make another delivery today.
Uh-huh.
Nope. Hoping it's just a grab to go up. Are you in calls, Rafe?
Yeah.
He's had a long night of driving.
Yeah, it was.
Doing Ubers, doing Amazon Flex.
No, I did Amazon first, and then I did Uber,
Oh.
and then I did another Amazon Flex this morning.
Damn.
Yeah.
At least it stopped raining.
Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second, be right back. On mute.
Made about $300 today.
Hmm?
I made about $300 today.
Hmm. Come on, you bitch. Push up. You know Microsoft wants a rocket.
The crazy thing is, I was down $280
And what?
for my rental.
Oh.
So the payment went through on my account, and I had to work my ass off. Account's still negative, but I have Amazon later tonight.
Man, instead of living paycheck to paycheck, you're living debit to debit.
Oh, yeah, and that's why Birdie is here. He's gonna take us out of property. Hey, Birdie, what's the play?
Calls.
A play, dude. The only play I have is to figure out what the fuck these two guys are talking about. I'm here to fucking break my fucking mindset, dude. I don't know. I'm in calls because I believe in calls, and I'm in puts because Lauren's a piece of shit and keeps saying it's a full flag. So fucking believe you ever because every time you tell me something,
jinx
it's
it.
always wrong. No, it's just wrong.
Oh.
I don't care. I do not care. The last like
Got
3
a
times. No.
long-term view.
There we go. Got some movement.
I'm just so fucking sick and tired of
During time frame. 1 minute is nothing.
there's so much bullshit, dude. I'm trying to review the 600 fucking page goddamn manual. I gotta figure out if we're gonna go up. I gotta figure out if we're gonna go down because Lauren's a piece of shit. I gotta figure out, like, I got PT here in like 2 hours. A lot of shit in my mind right now, right? My whole mind right now is just turned upside down. It's all because certain somebody wants to be a piece of shit. Jeez.
You know, quite honestly, I really can't wait. Um, I really can't wait for I'm not watching kids. I can probably make $500 a day.
It's really good.
Yeah, man.
All right.
All right.
Good. Get out of here.
Here it goes. Maybe.
Kind of hoping for 17.5.
Thank you, sir.
Just to prove fucking Lauren says be shit.
Oh God.
Well, there's a sell signal now.
Oh fuck.
There you
Beautiful.
go.
I should have got out. God damn it.
Black did play out. It hit the major move, and now it's going down. Wow. 17.5. That would be awesome if it didn't go down to 17.5. More fun trading this than I do Bitcoin. Bitcoin not going anywhere.
Never touch crypto again for the rest of my life.
What's the story behind that?
Taxes. It literally is, dude. Taxes.
That's true. Lots of scams these days. Made it more easier for them to do it this way through crypto.
Are you still holding your calls, Birdie?
I actually am. I'm gonna hold my call. I'm gonna hold my call no matter what until we break 49.82. No matter what.
Okay.
That's my invalidation area, and that's what I'm gonna hold on to. It's probably gonna hurt, but like I said, no pain, no gain, bud.
Amen, brother.
Where are you picking that level from?
The weekly R2 line that we have bounced off of the last fucking 1, 2, 3, 3 times, 4 times.
I wonder we are still on YouTube Live. What's his channel?
It's on YouTube Live.
Let me check. Yeah, he's still alive.
Are you fucking? Is he live? Warren?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Warren's. Oh. Hey, if you're listening to this guy's a fucking quack. Make sure you support the channel if you subscribe and like what they're talking about. Other bases.
Hmm.
Ouch.
Listen, okay, I want this to work as bad as you do, but don't say anything. Don't jinx it. Don't say anything. Let it. Just let it. Just let it happen. And then we can scream and yell at him all we want.
Amen.
He might be able to break even.
Yeah, it hurts. Yeah. Yeah. It's a really good price right now. Buy something closer. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude.
How we moving?
Mm-hmm. It hurts.
Mm.
Yeah, are you sure?
It's
I don't
great.
know.
I got 7 of them.
You have
Damn.
7 of them?
Yeah, damn right.
No. I definitely have a little bit more than 7.
You definitely what?
I have more than 7.
Oh yeah. I believe that.
So if we break 49.82, you're gonna cut your calls.
Yeah, 49.82 and cut. This one's 700 pages, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh, so many pages. Aircraft. Okay. Okay, this bad boy needs to be sent. I don't know if you can send this big in a fucking text. Oh, that is massive. Maybe not. Probably say he's in the dryer. I can't believe it. How do you say this?
Oh my God, Apple. Killing me.
Keep on going.
Hey, scary. Just scared of the range. Where's the bullfrog go, dude? No. That's fair.
Hostages for 4 months.
That's
That's a long time to have
how the fuck
hostages
do
if
I
this
feel,
isn't
dude?
like a real big, drawn out confrontation, which is pretty much getting to. So it's like if you're not getting any sort of peace deals or any sort of like resolution to this situation, I mean it's going on a very long time. Now it starts to kind of morph into something bigger than just like a conflict. It gets worse.
Oh.
So I do think, because remember, I mean, even if you compare things to the 70s, like eventually we did ask for certain things on the American side for things to hold on. Not drawn out. It's been going on 100 years. But yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, I mean, it's the Middle East, Habibi. A lot of problem. The same thing. It is the same historical issue, but up until October 7th,
Please let that be
we
the
didn't have
bottom.
to think about it or worry about it, let alone up until October 7th. I mean, these are
Let me be. Let this be the boss, please.
on both sides, and that's a lot for going on for a long time. I think there's over 100 hostages still, and then for
Talk to
now
me,
8
Lauren.
months, that's turned into quite the situation. Not to mention any of the humanitarian problems that have gone about in these last 4 months.
I am good on that.
Yes.
NYC,
Let's
they come back
hope
up,
it's
but
close enough to the 200 EMA.
Bonds and Banks lost that corner.
I'm at 8% down, dude. What are you talking about?
At least an hour ago.
I'm at 8% down.
You're shorting the market on escalation fears. Iran is way more dangerous.
I'm only 50% down.
The general public perceives.
Oh, no, I'm at 13. Fuck.
Well, they have been. I think it just depends, though.
Don't make me average down again. I already have a shit ton of contracts right now.
I don't know. I saw like a video. It was supposed to be like a meme. It was kind of funny, but it was talking about how like, all these other countries like they shoot down our drones. You know what I'm saying? They don't really necessarily
I'm at
try to
fucking.
start.
I'm at 410
United States
on these fucking 49.95.
So, I mean, Iran isn't really. They haven't really been trying to beef with us. They're just fucking with us. Again, you shoot down an unmanned drone. You say it wasn't us. They're not really. Again, that's why when those soldiers died in Jordan, it was a big deal. Again, I think it was Syria. That's where they're saying it came
Uploading
from.
a PDF
It's like,
to
you actually
on like a
killed
Navy
American
computer is probably the
soldiers
slowest
and put
fucking
yourself
thing you could
into
ever
that
ask for.
conflict. That's like the escalatory part. But even then, like Iran was even trying to like distance itself to a degree.
35 kilobytes.
I don't know.
35 kilobytes.
There's a lot
8
with
minutes.
the politics of it all, but I don't think Iran wants to beef with us per se, unless like there's actually.
Is that a buy signal coming through? Is it a buy?
Issue,
Yes.
or you have enough, alliances globally.
Oh, it's just waiting. Come on, what are you waiting for?
The live feed
What are
kind
you
of
waiting for right
glitches
now,
up.
stupid
I
ass?
don't know if you hear me.
Come on. Print it. Say it. Come on.
But yeah, I don't know though. It kind of feels like 2001 to like even be or like 2008 and beyond. We're kind of in a perpetual war state.
Send me positive.
What? But like it just seems like, dude, literally one
Oh, I'm
conflict
green.
after the next. I
I'm
mean,
green.
Russia's still been going on for 3 years now.
That's amazing.
That's insanity. So and then you get another one started, and then when one goes away, another one comes back up, or just like we're just slowly worked our way into
It'll get theta burned down. Yeah, for
problem
sure.
after problem, and then
Probably come back in there and touch this 1482 again
to
anyway.
some degree.
Yeah.
Russia's been going on since 2014. Yeah, but we haven't started sanctioning them, cutting them off from
Nope.
finances. That all started in
If it does,
2021.
then I have 900 calls
People
right
was
now.
talking about
So
Russia in 20,
Holy shit.
2015. You could hear some of that, but it's like another
I
escalation.
have an average of 410 apiece, dude. So let's keep this
There's a lot of people
relatively
dying
easy
around the
for my
world.
body.
You know I'm not a fan of any war, so don't get me started.
Oh yeah. Jesus Christ.
It's showing me a bullish flag on the 5 minute, and 1 minute has a long ass bull flag.
That was like the peak of like offensive moving.
Listen, no more flags. No more flags today. All right,
Okay.
watch all the flags. No more flags. Because obviously one gets in his head and then it just breaks the fuck down. So.
Okay. I'll just shut up.
Yeah, Toby Keith passed away yesterday. PayPal got a little
All I
pop
want
there.
this thing to do right now is push
SPY right off
49.
VWAP. This was like what? Was this around Euro close? We were a little higher Euro close. You're actually right back to the Euro close level. You went to this first candle that, remember, we just moved 10 points and then started going crazy.
35 kilobytes, bro. This internet sucks.
Now, all we need is a Chris Tucker interview with Putin. All I'm thinking is I wonder what translation. I wonder who's going to play the voice of Putin on the Tucker interview. Like, who's going to, they're like, he says he is fighting for his nation. You know what I'm saying? They're going to use, I wonder if they use AI voice or if they, like, use Snoop Dogg. That'd be even crazier. Yeah, Putin speaks English, but he doesn't like to speak English. It's like a power play. Like, he...
You're in? 50.05 at 1.4? Okay.
To the stratosphere.
Yeah. Going crazy at Google going down.
Downloading some of my phone faster. There's the buy signal. Thank you, brother. Come on. What the fuck are you doing? It better not be doing what I think it's doing for this fucking stock bond shit. I swear to God. It's gonna sit here. It really is. It really fucking is.
Acceptable punt language. It's like better than a punt because he does
I
talk
wonder
about
what's
the
going to
void,
happen.
right? And he's like, it will hurt the future generations, but
Oh, thank God I talked
we'll
to
handle it for
Snoop.
now. I don't. When is the future generation?
Charlie.
Not really
I gotta read this now.
specificity towards that. Netanyahu says Hamas only has 6 brigades left, and we must eliminate them. So I don't think you're gonna get a peace deal. It sounds like. I don't know. Weren't arms earnings good? Yeah, I think they were good, and they just didn't. And it's an IPO, but then they went up later. So like they didn't like pop on earnings, but like a couple weeks later, they ended up running up. Bond auction dump. It could, but if anything, we're going to be a little more focused on bonds. And clearly today, there's a gap between bonds and stocks. But if anything, maybe that bond auction will close that gap, make stocks come down or bonds come up. But I'm more concerned on what actually happens with the bond market more so than not. Jamie Dimon says debt cliff is 10 years down the road. Hey man, that's 10 years. We could do a lot if AI saves us in 10 years. If we switch to all like solar power too, you know, a lot could change. I'm holding long into the bond. Long on bonds, you're just taking a bigger risk. Long on stocks, I mean, it kind of just depends. So stocks may kill premium. Because like, let's say the bond auction's bad and bonds get destroyed. I could see a scenario where the SPY dumps for 5 minutes and then just rockets right back up. So it'll just kill premium above all else. But if anything, the real effect is on the bonds. Have you heard that one joke? He's like, they always talking about like, we owe $30 trillion in debt. The national debt, every American, we owe $30 trillion. He's like, nah, man, I owe Sprint $49.99, but I don't even mean I owe 3. Who's we? I love that joke because it is kind of funny if you think about it. I don't know how we signed up for this, but apparently we all do have a bill technically attached to your. It's not like on your Social Security, but it's there. Warren, have you guys seen? Have you seen these soccer?
Did I tell you, boys? I did a water fast.
Booty lover, Mr. Andy.
It wasn't a long one, but I still did a water fast. I nearly died.
Honestly, I haven't said that probably since I was young, and I call people like, you booty lover.
I highly recommend doing that shit.
I love you, man. God bless you. I love to see it, man. Love to see it. Horn.
I was brushing my teeth.
Say my name
because
loud.
me watching this is just giving me a heart attack.
You know what I'm saying? Like, consider the title of your name, and now you're like,
dude, that's
look
awesome.
in the eyes and say it out loud. I'm like, yo, it's getting real weird, bro. I'm not gonna spit on you next. Calm down.
Take your profits and run. Hell yeah.
Man, thank
That's
you
what
for
I would
the
do.
gifts, bro. Thank you for the gifts. I don't know what you were expecting for $24.99 here, but hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm glad to be here. You know, and I love you, man. I know you got a long term too. Say all of it. Say all of it. Don't blink. What the fuck? All right, man. Calm down. My thoughts on Telvisa? I don't know about Telvisa. Oh, that ticker sounds familiar. Grupo Televisa. Is this foreign TV? Communications? I don't know anything about Grupo Televisa. That's not the one. What's the one on Channel 13? Is that Telemundo? I remember Telemundo. When we had basic cable, I would watch Telemundo sometimes. I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't understand anything they were saying. Univision is killer. Yeah, Mexican TV. I'd have to look into it. I don't know.
I got in at $1.
And no, I've tried to look into their financials, but low key, I'm kind of bullish on Latin America and anything.
Yeah, I took a second one at $1.
They own Univision? I know Univision.
Yeah.
So maybe they got a little bit more brand power.
Yeah, so I'm trying to close one at 1.3 now.
I'd have to look into it though. These foreign companies, you got to really know
Why?
your shit with it. They got a dividend yield worth 1.7 billion, yielding 2.8. Not bad.
Yeah.
The way you say Mundo is cute. I don't know if you were like shit talking me or if you were hitting on me after the follow-up comment. So I'm gonna just say thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Shout out Telemundo.
Oh, I meant I closed one at 1.3, not both. Oh. Oh, okay. Commission. Okay.
But yeah, we need some Latin American investments. I went with China beforehand.
Already has a minute and a half left for this fucking thing to happen.
That guy. I hope China comes back a little bit. Because I was looking at it, man. I'm like, man, what if this is... Everybody's looking for the next China. And I'm like, what if China comes back, though? But then again, China is so much different than it was 10 years ago. Literally in 2015. I hate America. No, I do. I just, again, there was a glory day of Chinese economies, more or less. You know, so I just back to that. But then again, I don't know if China is to blame for all of the problems we have now. One minute. All right, get ready. Get ready. It's gonna take a couple of minutes. So remember, 1 minute it ends the auction, and then We're gonna go through, and it takes like 2-3 minutes to get the number. Someone post the win.
Yeah, I think the trade with you would have been just a solid move instead. Whatever.
And then Fed Barkin
The
comments
trade that
coming
you
out
took.
right now.
That's awesome.
Alrighty. 5 seconds. Roughly like 2 minutes and 5 seconds. That's a good start.
Nice.
Yeah, UPS is going nuts.
Yeah, closed one.
Alright, high ticker's running too. A little bit of a bond auction bid for now. So let me know when you got the when issued. So 4.105 before 40. That's pretty low. It's probably going to be for a 4.2 auction though, or 4.2 bill, or 4.5. So 4.1. Anything below 4.10 is good. Anything higher is going to be bad. It'll come up on here when we get those numbers. It'll take like 2 minutes.
I don't like that. Microsoft trying to curl down.
4.105. 4.105. 4.105. Let's say it sucks because even if it rips up, it'll just get to where it was at earlier today. I don't know. And then watch even some of the bank stocks too. 4.105. 4.105.
Hopefully it's a grab to go up.
After you add the 2 standard deviation, what's the second step? Nothing. You just go and see where up and below. Or you double it. So after you get the first what's priced in, you double that amount, and then you go looking for those strikes and then see the prices. 4.105. It's been almost 2 minutes.
God damn.
There it is. 4.09. It was a strong auction. Wow.
God damn it! Hit my.
So there you get,
God damn it! It hit my sell limit.
Hard after the jobs report. That came in lower.
I had one in place, and I was like, maybe I should have canceled it. Because the candle moved too fast.
But yeah,
1.8.
With demand. So even after the jobs report,
yeah. I only got saved by the bond auction. That was it.
People still want to buy
just got
bonds,
lucky.
even with 42 billion of supply. That's crazy. So they just sold a $42 billion auction with more. That's a 4.0 note though. Interesting.
Yeah, I should have said it's $2. Damn it.
I don't know. I don't know if that should be the caveat. It's for a 4% coupon, but people bought it for 4.09. So in a weird way, they still had to sell it a little higher than what it was worth. But then again, more people.
I actually gotta go make a delivery because I don't make money like Birdie.
People after that demand, people are willing to pay a little bit more.
Yeah.
It's not shabby,
2 trades.
It's not too shabby at all. It's not. It's good considering. Again, Vaughn just got murdered. So like after this type of movement,
Fade.
Expected, it would have been pretty clobbered. But it's good to kind of see it.
It got destroyed.
That some people are willing to buy that. But then again,
So that's the one thing that I don't like being so far out of the money because Birdie's still up on his position.
4 auctions, the yields
And
are lower than the coupon.
my contract just got burned to shit in the meantime.
Or the coupon is now lower.
Yeah.
And what you
That's the
actually
risk.
got is higher. No, I think it might move around.
Oh yeah, it's definitely fucking creepy.
I'm figuring the bonds will stay up off of this.
Nope.
Again, did market hit a new high off of that? Are you serious? Yeah, market hit a new high.
And I'll take a W in the chat. Thank you.
Did you close it or?
Banks, well, either some of them are holding it or in general.
Hell no, I ain't close shit.
People are still worried about them if they're buying into the bonds like this, especially after the jobs report.
I'm assuming you'll get a couple booms.
To both not want bonds and to want
I
them
don't know.
right now.
Maybe you'll make 500,000 today.
The auction is showing that people are still in the game on that.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just something.
Yeah, 42 billion 10 years, 4.09 versus 4.024 at the last one. So it's higher than last auction too.
I mean, my goal is to get as good as you and Bubs.
So So nothing unusual.
Make a
Direct
difference,
71%,
because otherwise I'm gonna be stuck
a lot
like this
higher
forever.
than indirects or sales. That was a lot of demand. So again, direct demand was way higher than, again, indirects would be the bonds or the banks sweeping it up. It's not bad. NYCB up. Bonds still
God,
not
this
really
thing
getting
is
out of it.
crazy
Check
right now. What's
IEF.
going on here?
Bond auction.
That one's holding on a little bit better, but TLT still kind of clapped. Maybe people don't like the 4. Those are the two bad things. Again, the yield is higher than the actual coupon, and then it's lower than the
Holy
last
fuck.
meeting. Fed Barkin, I am in no particular hurry on policy. Barkin says I'm waiting to see if disinflation becomes a
Guess they had that settlement, I guess.
strength in the last jobs report.
Yeah.
What's pumping the thing?
Fed futures dropped on that, ironically. So rate cuts got priced out a little bit more after the auction and those comments. I think that's the interesting part.
All right, I'll join from the car. See you in a minute.
Yeah, me too. I gotta go to lunch.
All right.
In 2008, we crashed because bank turmoil.
Oh, you ready to go to P2?
Because of bank failures, kinda.
Oh shit.
It's just what happened last time. That's it. Just last time the Fed immediately stepped in and band-aided it all up. So I don't know. The only way bank failure would probably bring us down is if we're aware that the Fed won't help us out. That's the irony, that the Fed has to eventually, and the government has to encounter a problem and say, nah, we're not going to do anything about it. But lately, I mean, you haven't seen that in how many years? You know, when was the last time a financial issue that regulators, government agencies, the Fed, when was the last time they were like, no, we're not going to help? That was the largest 10-year auction on record. And then it came in lower than the when issue. So again, that means a shit ton of people bought into that. And that's after even a big sell-off in bonds. It was pretty wild. Yeah, consumer credit at 3, that could shed some more light on some things as far as how strong the consumer is or not. And then SPY hit a new high off that. It might come back up. Bonds got a little pop, but they're still actually lower than earlier. I'm surprised.
Oh, brother.
Maybe that's why the bonds getting a bid too, though, because remember, once that reverse repo goes empty, the Fed is going to start buying bonds again. That's the irony to all of it. I can see the Fed saying, nope, not stepping in this time, so we control everything. I don't know, though, but, like, there's like a big aversion to pain, you know, lately in the last decade, but even as of recently, again, right when SVB was going under, like, I would have got fucked. A lot of people would have got fucked. So
Fig told me
bank, honestly.
that Lindsay has to, we have like Lindsay, about doing a training for tomorrow about why I'm being late. He has to do a training for us tomorrow
You know what I'm saying?
about
Like
being late, whatever bullshit. So PT is gonna remind him of that. And then,
they were
yeah,
watching that.
that's
That was their district.
Cool.
And again, all of the tech companies who had money in there, like, everybody would have got cleaned out.
Okay. Not getting stressed out at all about any of this stuff?
Till CPI, we might.
It's not too much for you? Good. I'd like to hear that. But if there is too much, you gotta let us know.
Honestly, again, I think there was some bad factors, but generally, with how big that auction
Because Fig is really trying to push
and even with the banks having
for
problems,
us, for me and Krinsky to level on you.
NYCB,
and make you
again,
the
I think
leader.
just be concerned about the price, and they keep trying
I'm
to
not all about giving you the whole workload if you can't handle it. So.
Otherwise, I care more about the bonds in terms of bank failures, sadly. They should have got cleared. They should have, but like I'm saying, that's like kind of the general.
You ready to go work out?
Anytime there has been an economic issue,
that's sick.
The government agencies have stepped in. That's all. Like, it just, no matter what. So the time, like, if you were wondering, like, when are bank failures going to be?
Boys, it might be a little loud.
Like, literally, right here, right now, you have a bank on the cusp of failing again, or getting into issues, and everybody's like, buy the bonds because the Fed's going to step in. People aren't even worried about the bank because they know a bigger bank is going to eat it up, take the good assets, and then they're saying, well, why even care about the bank when all that matters now is what does this do to policy and bonds? You know, people are looking out 4 steps ahead of all of this. So until
Are you still live on
until a
YouTube?
bank fails and nobody steps in, I don't think we're going to reverse that reaction, unfortunately. Rumble, I don't know. Well, where's that Tucker Carlson interview going to be posted? Either Twitter or Rumble, I assume, right? Arm going, yeah, he's holding up good. The unexpected thing would be if the Fed does nothing. So if the Fed is like, let's say NYCB goes bust, and the Fed is like, nah, we're not doing anything, and then maybe the FDIC steps in, but then if there's no sort of liquidity method or facility created, or they say that doesn't affect their rate cut odds, then that would be the unexpected. SPY getting a green shoot now. Again, 4995. Bonds are still holding up after the auction, but still lower on the day, believe it or not. And then SPY is starting to rip up.
Good.
And there's
I
ARM
needed
at
to
the
rock it.
high. Again, a couple of the pre-earnings are moving up. NYCB recovered like 5%
Ooh,
there.
about to be in the money.
Disney's a little higher. PayPal, what do we have for tomorrow? Disney, PayPal, you got Conoco. Anything good in the morning? Spirit Airlines? Philip Morris? You don't really have anything too big tomorrow. I think after hours, PayPal, ARM, Win, Confluent, Mattel. Pids. Snapchat hit a new low, 11.17. They failed after that. Oh, Philo should be having it now. I didn't realize it's 10 already. I guess the bond auction got in the way. Spirit Airlines, 40.
What the fuck are y'all doing in here?
I'm trying to make fucking money. What the fuck are you doing?
Fucking working. Working. I need to because I'm about fucking wore out. I've done moved this fucking 3-ton beam 6 or 7 times a day. I'm fucking done.
Why'd you have to move it so many times?
Because it's the way you can. It's the only way you can really rig this thing inside this building. You ain't got shit for room.
Oh. So is it piss poor planning or is it just fucking stupid work?
It's piss poor planning from the engineers who designed the building and set everything in place.
Oh. Sounds like the Navy.
It's just like the fucking federal government, military, all of them.
That's what's so funny. I just make fun of it the whole fucking time. Like the government's blowing money, and I'm like, blowing money's not even a fucking option. It's just a statement. It's just a statement. That's all it ever is, dude.
Oh Jesus!
I just laugh the whole fucking time. Like, why the fuck does he spend so much money on this and that? And I'm just like, well, guess what? Because they can. They want to.
Exactly. They don't have to ask questions of nobody. They don't have to answer to nobody. They just do it.
They just do it. And you know who has to deal with it? My ass.
Exactly. And guess what? If my bid's too bad, I'll just get a change order. And guess what? The government's gonna not bat an eye and they're gonna pay it.
Oh, fuck me. There's a bullet in my car. Try that.
Get that motherfucker out of there. Better get that bitch out.
Oh, I did not see that. It's a 7.62 round. Fuck me, dude. Oh, what are you doing in here?
Son, what are you doing with that? What are you doing with that ammunition in the vehicle? What you up to? Who, me? I'm just hanging out. I'm just sitting here. Just hanging out.
Fucking dude. I just saw that shit. Damn, I don't know where the fuck that came from. It's been in my car for at least 3 years now, 4 years.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Oh god. 'Cause I parked this at my dad's house, and he must have went shooting with it and fucking just left it in my car.
So, son, step out of the vehicle. You get the cavity search.
Oh God, what I just joined.
Don't tease me with a great fucking time.
Oh my God.
I was gonna say, who gets more uncomfortable in that situation if you say that? The guy doing the search or you?
I'll make sure he grabs my undercarriage and everything.
Hey, when you do that cavity search, make sure you don't use any lube, buddy. I like the pain.
Exactly. I need you to fucking get in there.
I need you to be elbow deep up in that hole. Elbow deep.
Like a colonoscopy.
I want to see
And
the
then
shit stains on your elbow.
I want to claim the fact the VA benefits afterwards. So.
Exactly.
Chase, have you taken bubs?
I only swung that one. I haven't taken anything else.
Oh shit. You must be up a lot then.
Fucking 500. I set the stop and went back to work and came back and it touched it.
Alright. Yes,
Yes,
it
it
is.
is.
Okay. Well, I'm moving these calls up, and I still have the fucking stupid parts. But I gotta go PT, so I'll be back in a little bit.
How deep is the other guy in the put? Jeez. Jesus. Oh boy.
Damn, Bun, we could have got back in. Oh my God, it's loud.
Shoot that dog! Shoot that motherfucker! $17,500s. Oh boy. Yeah, and if my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a
Maybe
bicycle.
in a few months. I don't know about today.
Gonna get fucking smoked. That looks like the biggest bull flag I've ever seen. And it's stretched. It's fucking stretched across every time frame from the 5 minute all the way up to the hour. That's a BOOL flag, not a bull flag. It's a bull flag.
A bull.
Bull flag.
Yeah, I didn't say anything because Brady was like, "Don't say it." I'm like, "Okay."
And what you say, bull flag?
Brady's gonna get his. What's he gonna be at? He's got to be up at least 10 something now. Oh, only $7? The hell? I guess because IB's low.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I'm back. Only for a short time again until I get back to the job site. And I'll be gone again.
Okay. Yeah, so we sell off and then we pump higher.
I think we blow off top at 5.
We are headed that way.
I think you blow off top for a little bit, and then back down it comes.
I haven't seen a flag get printed on the 1 minute and 5 minute at the same time in a long time.
Fucking 15-minute looks like a good one too.
Should have taken NDX calls. Sweet. I'm just kidding. Oh, they got crushed.
Bro, I'm scared to death of NDX at at the highs like this. Scares the fuck out of me.
It'll drop 500 points.
That's what I'm saying. Like at any moment, that motherfucker could take a turn on a dime and down she fucking goes, like fucking a box of rocks.
Oh shit. So the bull flag, it'll show where the measured move is too. What the fuck? It's saying the target is like 50-19.
Yeah, I can see that.
Holy shit.
They should
Not
measure
today
your
though, right? Like
ankles out
tomorrow?
too.
Oh.
What's he making a money sign emoji at? What's he doing? What's he in?
The hell? How's he making money? Or he hedged it.
Oh, did he? He didn't hedge it? I don't
No. But he always fights his own indicators and us, so I don't understand how it works for him.
I was about to say, yeah, when he's right big, but when he's wrong, it hurts. If he just didn't buy so many fucking contracts, he would be just fine. Yeah, I mean, I say you can average in once, maybe twice. But after that, you're fighting a losing battle.
I agree.
Yeah, when he said he had to wire in money this morning, I said, "My God, you were just up. How the fuck did you lose it?" Don't think that's the way to go about it. No, I mean not saying that the buying at green's not the way. I'm just saying the way he's going about getting the more buying power, I don't think is the way to do it. Just slow it. Go ahead. Right. Yeah, it went good because I was in that 49.30 and mine printed 400 $500. That's my only gripe with that hour candle before at pre-market before open. It's my only gripe with that one. Those aren't the only levels of liquidity. It may not need all the liquidity that he thinks it needs to continue to push higher. It just needs to go take some stops out, and then it'll continue to push higher. It's not like it needs to go stop out the original long entries. It can stop out the ones that jumped in the middle of the push, and then continue back up. Damn. I mean, I would love to take options and other things right now. I feel like I've got a good thing going with what I'm doing, and I don't want to sidetrack myself on anything else. Right. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know how the rest of the market moves anymore. I've stopped looking at it. And it's at what now? Jesus Christ. How much are month out contracts on MDB? I was about to say, because that seems to be the way to do it. Holy fuck. Jesus. I mean, that's gonna be what it can be. It seems like it takes any move it makes, it does a whole, it takes a whole month to do that move for MDB. How did MicroStrategy do? That's it. Holy Jesus. And was theirs yesterday or was it today? I mean, this afternoon. Oh, okay. Jesus. $220 move. That's what I'm trying to figure out, though, is who the fuck is buying Chipotle this fucking high? Yeah. Oh, they're
Going on?
oh, easily. That's the only thing they're doing. They're not selling burritos. That's a side gig. They're moving meth, and they're moving large quantities of meth.
Because people like me go there a lot. I'm going there almost 3 times a week. I'm gonna go 3 times this week.
Yeah, but what's that for the whole week? What's that cost you? $50?
No, $10 each.
Yeah, there's
$30.
no fucking way that they're at $2,600 off, only making $30 per person for 3 times a week. Stupid. Unless. Oh Jesus.
We can take Brittany's phone now. It's on sale.
Somebody doesn't want 5,000 just yet.
Hedge funds, they're taking their money. They're like, oh, we've got enough of Johansson's money.
I mean, if I had that kind of money, I'd be at this point. I would just be stacking into short positions, waiting for the sucker to drop, just constantly buying shorts as it goes up. Just pull a fucking bury and just keep buying.
Yeah, what was it? Mr. Zink called out a put earlier.
I saw that, Tim. TQQ. What was it?
Yeah.
January 1st, 53 strike?
Yeah.
50 strike. I don't think that's a bad. I mean, I'd probably put more time on it.
In a
Unless he's
year?
expecting gotta be. Is that January? The end of the month? January? I mean, not January. July. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's June 21st. Yeah. I mean, the only thing he's expecting once earnings is done for everything to cool off. So yeah, I guess he's expecting a 10% correction from the run up.
Maybe we have interest rate cuts too.
That would make it go higher at first.
Oh.
The market would scream like you'd never seen before once they start making
Oh.
those cuts. And then after the cuts have started to set in, then it starts to come back down. If you go off of what history has shown you when they do interest cuts.
Oh, okay. I always thought it just dropped.
No, it's off of the last few times they've done this. It's the market screams after the first two, and then sometime about the third or fourth month after the first two have happened, it dumps like a bitch.
He's calling me.
So did y'all take an offer yet, Lauren? Okay. On the gas logs? Hell, that's probably just nothing but a fucking nut that needs to be tightened up. I mean, it couldn't have been too bad because y'all just smelt the gas. It had to have been like that sounds like a bunch of horseshit to me. I mean, I guess if the house is empty and it's been sitting there, no air movement around or nothing like that, it could have built up some. I could see that. But usually, if you smell gas, you got a fucking big leak. And especially if it's on gas logs, that's natural draft, so it would just suck it right out it would suck it right out of the house as it's leaking. So it's not like it would ever build up in the house. I don't know if I agree with that one. I mean, like I said, it could have been just a fucking gnat fart of a leak, but who knows? Yep, that's right. That's right. At least that's the only thing they found, though. I mean, it could have been fucking worse. I mean, yeah. Just better be glad they didn't get like a dick fucking heating and air company to come out there and do the inspection on the heat and air. They really try to spank your ass on that. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. Good. Yeah, that's a fucking beautiful offer. I mean, fuck, at this point, I can't blame him. Make magic happen. Oh, I think I'm gonna soak in a bath tonight. Do me a cold plunge. I'm gonna have to, man. My fucking body is killing me. Fucking sore as shit. Sucks I don't have a fucking sauna to jump in afterwards. I ain't got it like that. That's a little bit, you know. It's all right. It'll either fucking go or it won't. Ooh, there's a fucking mirror. Getting murdered. Trying to make it happen, Captain.
We're talking about Johansson? Oh, God. He's crazy. We missed entry for the calls. We're going to take, yeah, we're going to take Birdie's call. It was on sale.
All right. I gotta
Not
run.
cheap enough for me,
We'll get back
but
before
cheap enough
close.
for Buck. Suck. Either.
I don't know if you feel me.
ARM up almost 4%.
You're gonna still be streaming, or you're gonna
Up
stop it?
3.7. I was talking smack about
Oh,
Taiwan
okay.
Semi the other day, saying it's not a day trading stock. Well, there you go. Up more than 3% after the bell rung. You got Nvidia up 1 3/4, AMD up 1.5, ASML even the Dutch name up 2%. So good look for chips here. And let's have a look at Holo. Not above 11 yet, still doing that dance. But guess what is on the way up, Adira, into 190? Your friend TSLA, new high day on Tesla, up 2.5%. Good look for this name. I'm in it. I'm involved. I got 10 shares, baby.
More shares than the shareholder that's
yeah. And hopefully more shares to come. Again, I'm going to be dollar cost averaging from here on forward into Tesla with a small amount of shares because I don't want to feel like I have to DCA heavy in order to break even. I'm going to really take my time building into this position on Tesla, my personal account. If that means missing the move and having a little bit of shares, that's fine. I'll take that. I will also be adding to my Apple, my not swing, but it's more of a long-term hold on Apple. Every time it dips into that 180-ish area, maybe high 170s, I will definitely be adding to Apple on my personal account there. I believe in both these companies, whether in the short term or the long term.
Yeah, no, I think, like I said, you have a lot of support there on Tesla shareholder Twitter, which is a new part of the internet that I find really entertaining. Because they believe in Elon, and that's actually a whole community, so that's very neat there. Yeah, a couple ARM puns I'd like to highlight. AI simulation, I love that name for one, and I love your comment even more. ARM has legs. There's also Bbot. Saying that arm pumping like Sharif's arms, which I thought was pretty funny that I wanted to shout out. Bbot something. Yeah, thank you, Zion Lala, for Netflix. I did get out of Netflix. It was about $1 in the money for both these little outs. This one, maybe I could have saved could have stayed in with that piece of the dream, but we were kind of petering out a little bit and seeing some weakness, some of those Mag 7s, so I left. And of course, Enphase decided to pump once I left because it broke way out of my area of interest. For shame, Enphase. No, I'm joking. It's fine. This one was just a little frustrating because it's like, when you have your profit taker set up and then it just goes like a couple cents below where you're trying to get out. That's what happened with Enphase. That's why it was a bit frustrating. Would have been fine had that not occurred. But that's okay. No hate on Enphase. No, I'm joking. It's fine. But yeah, so just trying to learn a little bit with every trade, learning, growing hopefully, and there we go. It's crazy. I could not believe I'm saying this. My most successful name today by a large margin was the SPY. First time I traded the SPY. Really happy with this, I have to say. Just kind of taking advantage of pops here earlier, and then this one was a whole VWAP scalp. Obviously, I got out a little bit early, but you know what? No regrets. Shout out toward the Millers. Really just taking this pop off VWAP, getting back in. We never went back to VWAP, so I never got back in, but congrats to anybody on the SPY. And you know what? I'm really happy with this. And thank you so much to Bears versus Bulls saying for great shows and great trades. Thank you to you, Bears versus Bulls. Great moderator, fantastic, and I love all the funny comments. World's greatest moderator, J. Cal, who are you? No, we're joking. But speaking of podcasts, please watch our podcast every Saturday morning. Great stuff on all the podcast platforms. I like watching it on YouTube because you can see like all the reactions to all the cool little charts. But there's also on Spotify as well and other podcast platforms. I am not very well versed in the podcast world, but hit it up. How's Meta going? You got a beat wetter.
Which one has video, Ramram? Spotify has video as well.
Thank you. I didn't know that. Thank you, Ramin.
Okay, guys, we just got the print right now on META as it did break through that 469.5. Please, this punch. Have one last out right now on Meta. Going to wait for this one maybe to touch 470. We'll put a beak wetter there. But, guys, tomorrow, the lesson. Make sure to join us tomorrow as we continue to talk about earnings. Tomorrow, we will be talking about Ram. We'll be talking about fade the earnings gap. Okay, I know a lot of people love that. We'll be talking tomorrow about fading the earnings gap. Make sure to check us out tomorrow. Adair and I will be here again 11 o'clock, and we will be covering earnings as we are all week. And so apropos, because we are in earnings season. Fading the earnings gap, that's tomorrow's lesson. Make sure to be here.
Yeah, and I mean, like, it's great too. We love in the wild examples here, and so many examples are going to be in the wild here with earnings actually being in full swing. So I'm really happy we're talking about this now. Some stuff like Meta, what you're involved in, might be a little bit harder to fade the earnings gap when you gap up from 400 to almost 500. But we'll definitely find some real world examples, and I think it'll be a really fun time to trade. Also, Netflix dropped like a rock. Because I still have that in my side chart. And same with drop it like a rock.
Dropping like a rock star.
Funny. I think we're singing two different songs there too.
Yeah, probably.
Good times. Yeah, no, this Netflix triple top ask. We fell with the viciousness. We shall see what we shall see. Yeah, little baby scalp there. I mean, I think
my teacher used to say that when it wasn't even my teacher, it was a professor, right? U.S. history professor, second year. Never forget. They say, well, we'll have to see what we'll have to see, or like, we don't know what we don't know. He's like, thank you for telling me a meaningless tautology. And that's what that is, and I didn't know what a tautology meant until that point. And you always end up learning these like key words at times where you don't really want to learn them. You want to know them before, because I looked a little bad there when I was like, what is tautology? Right, but anyway.
Yeah, no, I like that.
Womp. Guys, we are headed south here on Meta. We're going to take out the last little bit as it does break through 468. Wow, bamboozlement here on Meta. We got that 469.60 pop, and then look at it just absolutely tank. $2 right down to 467.80. Not sure what's going on with that, but it stays above VWAP, but we're not going to give this one any more room. We'll take out that last little bit. Profitable trade on Meta. Profitable trade on NVIDIA on the day, pleased. And we'll leave you, I guess, with some final thoughts here. Tesla looks to be awfully strong right now as it accumulates at that, where is it? At that 190 area. A lot of strength coming in on Tesla midday. The other one that's been awfully strong as well is Softy. That looks to be at highs day as we speak right now, coming into that 413.25. Excuse the wicks here. Sorry, it's distorting the chart. But yeah, Softy, awfully strong. And Amazon also awfully strong as well, as it is at high at day as well, coming into that 171 area. Keep your eye on those three, as well as NVIDIA obviously goes without saying because it's up 2%. Dead money today has been Apple, quite frankly, and Google as well. Google has been off in a very tight range today. Keep your eye on those guys, and I think you should be good with the big kahunas as they take you into the Power Hour.
Yeah, so many things that we hit today. Hopefully you guys had a good time. We learned some stuff, and we definitely made a lot of trades between the two of us and everybody in the chat. But we're going to have to wait and see you tomorrow with some earnings gap plays to fill some gaps in our learning. For now, though, thank you so much to everybody. We will be sending you back over to the big test, but we'll see you tomorrow. Same bad time, same bad channel. Let's go to Brendan.
Hey guys, yeah, welcome in. 2 o'clock on a Wednesday afternoon here. Just be aware, Fed's Bowman just making some comments, released a speech, pre-written speech. No comments on monetary, as well as congestion down here around 850 up to $12 that it's stuck at this point, not really doing much. Rivian also, I saw downside today to the tune of 1.5%, just back to yesterday morning levels, holding on to $15.10. Pretty well here for support, but higher than normal volume, or higher relative volume, I should say, on Rivian today to the downside. Of course, that's a green board right across most of it anyway. A little bit of negativity in the energy space. Some of the streaming names downside as well. Comcast and Disney, notably ahead of earnings from Disney after the close tonight. Some selling coming in. A little bit of profit taking. Healthcare stocks about 50-50. Eli Lilly 3.6 to the upside, but there is enough down here to basically make this group, enough downside that is, to basically make this group a wash this afternoon. It is positive, but only just at this point. Banks are strong, tech strong, as everyone has seen, I'm sure, throughout the entire day. It's chips leading the way again. Meta, huge day, 3%. Back higher once again. Roblox, we discussed in the pre-market this morning, struggling with 45 right now. It's bumped up against it a number of times and has rejected that. A little bit of selling coming back in right now for RBLX. Yeah, 5,000. Magnificent 7 tops 13 trillion in market cap. Big number. Market itself, though, on a pretty good run here, back to afternoon highs. We're trying to get back to afternoon highs here. Daily charts still looking great all over the place. Let's get into what we were discussing. If you're with us in the pre-market this morning, we'll do a bit of a review and catch up to see how these played out throughout not only the morning, but through the midday as well. Snapchat was top of the list this morning, down huge off of their report after the close yesterday. It's been nothing but continuation for Snapchat after a huge miss, down to $11 now, guys.
Yeah, Snapchat's going to be.
Hold on, before can we
two red names? Yeah.
Can we skip to something else first? I just wanted to show this because during the midday show, you probably heard like a lot of like hoopla. Everyone was like yelling and screaming.
Well, I literally went on the air.
I know you went on the air, but I just wanted to show the first execution. And again, like Sean and I, we're the only ones here at Real Trading that got the quote and the execution for Bitcoin to be able to trade it. We were just sort of making sure orders would go out and that stuff. Like I wasn't really.
You didn't hold that?
Yeah, well, I didn't hold the log. No, we were just making sure that everything worked and giving feedback to everybody. But it's the first live execution.
Oh,
as of course, Randy comes
damn.
in,
We're gonna have a special guest in a couple seconds here.
We got crypto.
This is where I need something. I need to like hit like Randy. But Randy, you were on here before. You talked about crypto. You're not like a big, huge fan of crypto.
Why not?
I'm a fan of coffee too. I'll take another one. Yeah. Why not? I mean, I was just literally making one with you 10 minutes ago, but it's getting cold.
Crypto. Here we go.
I mean, we got to look. We're not spending $12,000 on a coffee machine. You know.
$12,000? No, just kidding. I knew how much it was.
Yeah, Canadian. Doesn't buy a lot of crypto. It does buy. No, it buys enough crypto.
What do you mean it doesn't buy a lot of crypto?
You could buy partial shares, as you know.
$12,000 is $12,000, man.
I have this one coin for you that's going to go up a lot. It's called Cardano. You should get it like ASAP.
I got a
don't
coin
know
that's
anything
even
about
better
it,
than that.
but it's going to go way up.
It's the Trader TV Live Confluence.
Randy
coin.
loves crypto. One of my favorite names in the whole chat. My guy Nicky Cutlets. You prefer veal or chicken cutlet? Veal, me too. We always see Nicky Cutlets on the recap show, and I always go, yo, what's up, my guy Nicky Cutlets? Pass me some veal. You know what I mean? Like I prefer, the veal. But he says Randy loves crypto and Volkswagen. I think Volkswagen is more accurate than crypto. V-Dub.
Great stuff.
Yeah, I'll take another coffee. Sure, thanks.
So
and not even.
Yeah, we can talk Snapchat now. I just wanted to. We're excited. We've been talking
never
about
heard of it.
we've been talking about crypto for a while, so it's good to have it in here. You probably won't see me. I don't know if I'll make any trades in the afternoon. There's an adjustment process.
Whoops.
Setting up the keys, make sure the quote's right. So there's a lot of stuff. I'll be back at it.
Like we were giving ourselves, like we thought we had buying power. Then honestly, we just gave ourselves $100,000 each.
We didn't. So we thought we had BP. We didn't. So
and then we realized the minimum amount you could buy is $5 worth. And then we realized that maybe we over applied the money to our accounts.
I'm not just make this up.
That was.
I hit the offer and hit the bid, and it's still my P&L is zero, literally zero, because it was so small that it wasn't even like a fraction of a cent. But again, we're just testing things out. We're in the testing phases. I wish we were testing things out.
And you see this? We had the calculator out because we did $43,000. Right? We did we wanted to get $5 worth of crypto because that was the minimum, divided by 43,000. So Neil put in there, we had to put in 0.00002. We did. Well, he did, but we were all there with Brankles too. Thanks. Yeah. And by the way, it was nice to have Brankles there because Brankles was helping us look at the order executions, and that's why.
But I'm a stickler for this. If you're testing out, it's a first live order.
Of course.
It's going to go out for the minimum size, just in case. Like, what happens if it goes pending and I don't get the fill for an hour? Like, you just in case.
Oh, well, no one's going to. That's why I did that story. Yeah. I mean, it's $5 worth. I mean, But anyways, it's a funny story because my kids were here yesterday, and my daughter goes, "What the hell is this?" Like she's like, "Why do you have a calculator?" My kid goes, she goes, "Dad, you're wicked at math. Why do you have a calculator?" I'm like, "Nah, not the math that I'm doing here is much different than me like talking to you about like, hey, this thing's $100 and it's 20% off. What does it cost?"
That's much different. The
kids think, "Wow, Dad, you came up with 80. That was great." But like
your kids don't have calculators for a toy?
Well, my son has an iWatch, so they both actually. I spoil myself.
Remember how I tell everybody
both my kids have iWatches? And
I told y'all how I'm cheap, right?
This is how my kid goes.
Oh, my daughter has an actual calculator for a toy. I'm talking about
a toy. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you meant like as a tool. Yeah, they don't. School right now, man, they don't even use calculators.
I was making dinner one night and I'm like, can you just go play? She's like, well, I need something to play with. I gave her the calculator and she played for half an hour. That's what you need.
Double up right there.
That's a lot of coffee for the afternoon, dude.
Much appreciated, my guy.
What were we
All right, cheers.
About?
The best money thing that a kid could have, and your daughter probably had this, are those gangster Fisher Price cash registers. They come with like the real thick coins and the paper, and it's not a paper bill, but it's plastic, and that part's really cool. And they have the fake credit card slider thing there.
The new Monopoly game actually has all that stuff.
Ooh,
But,
you know, we have a Super Mario Monopoly game. That's pretty hype, man. You could be like Toad running around there and all that stuff.
Snapchat, I wish
We're doing
we-
really well,
Oh,
man.
brother.
Uber's ripping up 50 cents now. Nice straight up to the upside right there. We bought off V. Are we gonna talk? We're gonna talk about Uber soon.
Well, we're not
Okay,
completely
let's
right.
talk about Snapchat real quick. I didn't even remember that we were doing that. Snapchat was a lot of fun until it wasn't. It's my worst stock today. So we went long early. We got out there. We were like, yeah, buddy, Snapchat #1 stock. And then all of a sudden, we got long at 11.70. Then it broke. We got out at 66. But we're not. You know, sometimes when we take 10-cent hits on $11 stocks, it'll be too much because we have shares. So then we got it again and it dropped out. We tried to buy 11.50. The bottom of 11.40. That worked great up to 56. And then apparently he went on CNBC, Evan Spiegel there, and this is when he went on. So like this is 11 to 12. He was on at 11. Then I guess we got a little bit of a bump up, and it's seen its worst moments right now. So you're at the low of the day here for Snapchat. Sometimes when it's bad, it's bad. And what was it, 13% short float or whatever it was, didn't seem to matter too much today. The SSR bounce didn't exist because it's 3.5 times what SSR is. So yeah, we'll have to pick our poison somewhere else.
The only level that worked was the overnight, like the overnight bottom. Every other buy level was no good. Like that one gave you a couple shots, and even then it was lower highs into it. So it went snap, crackle, and popped to the downside. That
was a pretty good one.
I was waiting for it to be able to use that pun, and now that I've used it, we can move on.
All right, let's go on to Ford. Ends up being a bit of a fade as well, but started the day with a nice gap to the upside coming off surprise beat for Ford. Forecast was, I mean, on the production side of things, I don't think where a lot of people thought it should be. Still the numbers, if you dig into it, a little bit better than expected, in fact.
Yeah, beating on top of the bottom line, Brendo, but the loss here was kind of eye-watering. So they lost about $526 million, whereas in the same quarter last year they made $1.3 billion. And that that has to do obviously with the negotiations with the UAW, specifically with respect to their products. They did very well with their Ford Pro, which makes the F-150 and the light trucks, but they did poorly with Ford Blue and Ford Model E, which is their legacy internal combustion engine and their electric division.
Yeah, there was a ton of, I was just reading through a few of them, ton of positive analyst moves on Ford as well, surprising. But off the highs here, guys, for Ford today.
Ford actually worked today. And if you're watching the midday and the real deal, the lesson of the day, I talked about like catching a falling knife or buying the dip. And first thing you got to understand is when you do that, especially at the open, you are going to be going against the grain. So I wanted to use the daily chart. I'm just going to pull it up on Trade Ideas here because I logged out and back in so that that buying power would take effect, which has had some interesting effects on my charts.
Took one for the team.
Took one for the team there. No, actually, if you trade here, real trading, if you do like a live in the middle of the day adjustment to your buying power, like you do have to log out and back in. Like usually do those things overnight. I wanted to make sure we could test it during lunchtime crypto, so I had to log out and back in. But I did have a couple levels we liked on Ford. I'll do it this way to just quickly show you. This is 1245. And then if you look at the 200 period moving average and this local level here was 1220. So I like two separate levels for dip buys, and we took two separate trades off of them. One of which was good. You can obviously understand it's the one at the bottom. So I got in at the 45 level. It took out the local bottom for a 10-cent hit. And then the 20 level ended up holding. We're still holding on to the last piece of it after scalping into 45. Hey, why did we get most of it out in front of 45? Because 45 was the other key price level. So I mentioned this in the midday. You got to pick your lane for the style of trade you're going to do when you come into a key price level. Are you going to get in, get out, try to get in, get out, or are you going to do the whole I know where my ultimate out is. I'm willing to buy into it. I like to take the approach of like multiple shots into it. It's just a stylistic difference. But Ford's going to end up, it's holding up 5%, but keep in mind a few things. Post-market resistance right in this 1275 range. Opening top resistance 1275 to 1285. It's getting in that zone where it's got to be trailed. So I'm not letting this back into VWAP here. Every time it makes another leg up, I'm trailing it by about 15 cents. So It's working for now, but the market's gotten top heavy up here. And we'll see how long Ford can hold on to this. Personally, in my personal account, I was kind of hoping for a break at 13 to get a stink offer. I think I'm in the 60 range. 13.65, I think I offered, something like that. But no dice today for a break of the highs.
All right, Uber. I was just noting on Snapchat the volume 3.5 times what it normally is. So big day for Snapchat. Let's think about Uber. Let's talk about Uber. Back on everyone's watch, I think, this morning after a decent report for them.
Row guys, when they turn a profit. Prior to that, they had been unprofitable. They made about $1.4 billion in income, total profit this quarter, Brendo. The monthly active users up 15% year over year on the quarter. Total trips up 24% year over year on the quarter. Both their mobility and their delivery segments did very well, growing 34% and 6% respectively. The only one that really did poorly was freight. That was down on the year about 17% as the consumer shifts more to goods than services.
Yeah, still a decent day, guys, for UBER.
Yeah, look, we've been long Uber for a while. We talked about trimming some at that $64, $63 area on the inclusion into the S&P 500. But first of all, here we have walk and talk. Go find that if you want a little bit there during lunch. That was fun. This apartment building here is pretty nice. Hopefully one day, we'll see in a second. Anyways, it goes all the way up. Okay, so we wrote down here somewhere on something called a sticky note. Oh, this was a lot of fun last night, by the way, walking here at the Scotiabank. We talked about that last night. I can't find the sticky note, but it's there somewhere. We wrote down here Uber $68. So, I mean, we missed it early. It's too bad because right away, that's yesterday afternoon. We're not worried about that, or this morning, sorry. This is the dip down that happened as the market was opening. This scared the living you-know-what out of pretty much that long. I mean, you could have played it off of 67. I wasn't looking there. We'll talk about some of the trades that we had at the beginning of the day that were pretty crazy too. But anyways, missed opportunity. Look where Uber went, man, 71. I mean, it just kept on climbing all the way up there to that high side. So Uber continues to work today. Yeah, so we did like it. The only problem is we had to wait. So we just put it on VWAP. We went back into VWAP. We came back through. That's a 70. We were going to hold this against 70, basically. It doesn't break it. We were giving it a little bit lower. So we only went long at, what am I long now, 70.15, something like that? Yeah, so here it goes, right back up. We'd like to get this to the 200 period if we can, but we're already just starting to scalp it out. We waited for a pullback to VWAP. This is the strategy. Like I said, if and when we write a book or something like that, it'll be pullbacks into VWAP that you look for with certain names. We knew we wanted Uber long. We had to wait for it. It's cooking, man. I mean, look at Uber. Continues to cook. We told you where we got long into that 30 break. Now it doesn't really matter. It kind of reminds me of NVIDIA, honestly. Not in the extent to which it's going up, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 straight days, like huge candle days. And like any dip that happens, it just dips back into levels where you're like, let's see if this holds. Then the very next day, you know, like if you want to get long 66, you had one opportunity right here, and then the next couple of days up. If you wanted to get long down here 64, it came back in and then just blasted. So Uber, stay long, be happy with it, continue to ride that platform. And I really like Uber. I had a great experience one day in an Uber. The guy got out and took his picture with me and couldn't believe I was in the back. And I'm just like, what? Like there's literally 3 million people running around the city here. And as soon as he heard my voice, he knew it was me. So I love Uber. I always take Uber. And that kind of made my day. So shout out to Uber and all the drivers out there. Keep it going, man. Yeah, I like Uber.
And they're kicking Lyft's butt.
That's the other thing.
That's not to pick on Lyft, but I mean, if we're being honest about it, Lyft with the whole, was it yesterday? It was yesterday. They're like, we're guaranteeing monthly pay so they can attract talent.
Right.
Because Uber's winning and Uber's beating their butts. And we talk about opportunity costs all the time. So I'm going to start out by saying you pick the names. We say this all the time. You pick the names that are your focus at the open. So Snapchat was going to be a focus at the open. There was no question about that. It was just that's what we were looking at. It did mean Alibaba was another one as well, going to be a focus at the open for me. We talked about Ford as well. But you can't have orders out or be prepared for every contingency. But Uber, 67 and a half. I like this level, but it got down there, and I didn't have a level 2 up. I had dedicated like these are the 4 stocks I'm looking at. Uber wasn't one of them. You end up missing the trade. I like that 70. I think that's a good buy. I was in it, and like a couple of times actually off that level. Once earlier that worked. The second time here at lunch that didn't for me because I got stopped out underneath that 70. But I like the bullish move here. For Uber, I think you want to stay long. The weekly chart looks even better than the daily chart. So I just want to quickly show those before we move on. Like when you pull up the weekly chart, the consolidation break just takes on a new life on the weekly. Like it gave you the consolidation right at resistance on the weekly and then breaks out going into earnings and is now going to hold the break. I mean, barring something ridiculous in the last couple of days of this week, you're going to have a great trend post earnings on the weekly chart here for Uber.
If it is my buddy Ben Chang
Just before we go back
and Lauren Maltowitz.
For everybody talking about that we're cooking.
The last name?
Yeah, I mean we're cooking. We right now have
Guess who's back?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 positions on, and like
What's-
we're just getting some out of a firm.
Was
right
his
now.
name always
We
Maltowitz?
went short. It wasn't right.
No,
We took a small
no,
profit at
I'm copying
50,
from Big Bang.
Went to 45 and we nailed that.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
we have a firm 40 cents in the money.
Yeah, because I didn't know that. I was like, I thought it was Mills.
We have Google
Maybe he's just lying to me.
We have Palantir. We have Roblox, $1.70 in the
Yeah.
money. We'll talk
I don't
about
think anyone's
that
watching his
later.
live stream anyways.
And then we have
So
Uber, which we just talked about. So right now we've got
Who's?
2 positions on, all pretty
Lauren.
good right now.
He's still
Oh,
streaming.
That firm. That was the most.
He's not live.
Bounce below VWAP. We'll see if we can get back.
He's not?
Really waiting for this 4.
No,
So
where?
put some more
On
bids
TikTok?
in there on a firm. I'm actually
On
buying
YouTube.
now, 44.19 on.
He's on YouTube?
All right, let's
Yeah.
go through Alibaba quickly here. I wanted to zoom out to start to a weekly time frame just to highlight the simple fact that
The fuck?
this is
How do
earnings.
you have?
Doesn't look
What?
like much. It's
He
a
messaged
much
me
bigger
his
move,
YouTube
obviously, or
stream.
looks like a much bigger move if you
Cool, send it to me.
zoom in here. We did
I
get
can laugh at him.
positive very, very early on this morning.
Okay.
Before nothing but downside ever since. Looks like it's going to roll over right now. Lackluster, to say the least, for Baba.
Hopefully this goes through because this shit has been buggy for me.
They missed on the top line, guys. Didn't see what they did on the bottom line. They didn't report that, but where they are focusing, the majority of their efforts are
Did it go through?
e-commerce, expanding
Yeah.
e-commerce business and cloud computing. They see the
Let's
margins
see.
there. Separately,
Let's
there was
see who
insider
this
buying by
is.
Jack Ma and Joe Tsai to the tune of about $200 million back in January. So take note of that insider buying.
Yeah, to tie back to the issues in China.
Yeah, I thought the YouTube name was an interesting choice.
Side of thing and the brick and mortar side of things.
He's on Planet Podcast?
It entirely.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Not much
Like, what?
positivity there, guys, for Baba today.
So it should just be like Lauren's podcast.
I mean, look,
hell is Holo?
It's that's
Because it's like a little bit of everything.
Are they a Chinese name? Is that?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's your podcast? That's your YouTube?
I don't know what Holo
That's
is.
Lauren's
However,
podcast.
I just,
What?
Sometimes you got to go into your repository.
The man has
and like,
6.9K subscribers.
And it's
Yeah.
coming to me now. It's
He's been doing it for a while. I was like, wow, okay.
Hologram.
He has another channel too.
It's yeah. That's all Trade Ideas is giving me. Here we go. They engage in research development. There it is coming in now. An application of holographic technology operates through blah blah blah. They were founded
Son of a bitch.
headquartered in
This
New
guy
York,
is famous.
New York. That is holographic micro cloud hologram, whatever the heck that is. So that's Holo there. And I cheated. I used Trade Ideas there, but yeah, Alibaba. I'm disappointed with it. It's a red stock for me. I tried the break.
You're really stuck at this 5,000 ceiling, man.
Break a couple of times in there, and that was my go zone. It didn't hold on to it. What's crazy about that is if I go back to what should have been the significant level, like the previous close, even if I traded off that, I probably still would have lost, but I didn't even try it.
It really back and got some questions to ask.
And has been a complete dog. It wasn't that great of a quarter in terms of growth, but they did sprinkle some buyback on that, and sometimes that's been.
Dude, I think it's possible for me to make $500 a day
I talked there, but
working.
It didn't break through. We had wrote down again on the sticky note today that we wanted to take it Alibaba long through 74. But like I said, like once this market opened up, it had a huge move back to 76. So we were already in and around 74 as the market opened. Then you have a huge move up into $76, hits the 200 period, and then absolutely gives it all back.
Holy shit.
We took a hit, but
Ben, do you want to know these numbers? These are insane.
So as long as it holds
What
I still
numbers?
want to try to
You're talking
find
about.
that
If I was to
7350.
make
I know we had some
$500
earnings
a
tonight
day,
because we had so many
which
great
I already
breakouts. But look at this.
calculated.
You see, like it came in, there's 73. So we go long here at 73.15.
Yeah,
Our
but
stop
going
was
back to my thing, how much time does that
73.15.
take?
And then boom. So that's 73.90. So that's 90 cents. That's 80 cents, 70 cents. Some more outs up here. So this is what
Because
happened
you're limited by
today,
how much
right? Fell
available
in
free time you have.
long in and out there quickly, I guess at 73, 75 or so. Got stopped out there. Then it went back up, got some in, got some in, got some out. And then it just, so it's been good. It's been good. But honestly, would like to get a little more shares down there. I still like Alibaba. I like the Chinese names. And we'll see what is the FXI down today. That would be more important to me. I mean, Alibaba is more important to me. I have the shares, but I just want to see if the rest of China is also suffering. So yeah, down 2%. So not a great name for many of these, but hey, I like Alibaba. I recently bought some at like 72.10. We talked about that. Didn't get any out. It ripped up to 78 yesterday. Got up to 82 in the pre-market, but definitely being hit downside. They talked about AI, and we like AI. So let's see if Alibaba has just a little bit of shakeout to do today. I'm still thinking long Alibaba as long as we're above 70.
Pretty sideways here if you zoom out on Roblox today, even though it's up 10.5%, unless you caught a dip somewhere. Trying to get back above 45 right now. It's been a bit of a wall throughout the midday for RBLX, but nice day anyways. This move, most of it anyways, coming pre-market off their report better than expected as well.
Oh yeah. Move up in daily active users. That's what they're looking to do to get you on there and to keep you on there. 71.5 million daily active users. That's a 22% jump year over year. It was a beat on the top and bottom line. Revenue came in above expectations, 1.13 billion. The street was looking for 1.08. So a decent move. Let's see how they do the rest of the week.
Can you imagine all these kids that are going to be running around playing Roblox on the Vision Pro?
What is that money called? Robux?
Yeah.
Or something like that?
Sean, you know.
Me and Neil were still talking about crypto.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can buy Robux. I mean, I heard Robux. Look, I really like Roblox, but the thing about Robux is, yeah, you can buy like there's a $10 a month plan. There's Fabian knows, man. Fabian has a lot of Robux in his account. But all right, so we had to be as patient as heck with this name. This was not. The fact that we're up,
Still there?
Roblox is going to be a relatively positive name here today. For my account, it's not going to be the number one account. We have Google and Palantir are the number one stocks as I look. Again, hopefully affirm. But yeah, we just kept on basically catching a falling knife the whole way. And it all started at VWAP. So we buy into VWAP. We buy. That was okay. We must have been able to get out a little bit. Then we averaged back in there and got out. So whenever we're sort of planting red flowers like this, meaning that the greens, the reds are still above the greens, those are all sells. Now, I know this looks like an algo, but I'm doing it with my hands. And I talk about not holding on for very long. So we start to build that flower again right here. And the thing is that all of these buys, really, this is where the pay dirt came in. We finally got down. Both Neil and I were waiting for this 43 bottom. We talked about being patient for it. And honestly, we were. I could be more patient by not doing this. But the fact that we got out, understanding that this wasn't going to go, was pretty important. Then we were very, very patient, and honestly, I wish we had like a backup to truck emoji here or something like that, but or GIF or whatever these things are called. It's not an emoji.
Yeah, so my whole thing is, how much time does it take for you to make that money?
We got some out here for 50s, right? 30 cents.
So it depends on the block. Okay, here's a breakdown. Okay. So, Papa, I need you to finish that. Come on.
And it just continues to blast up.
So this is based upon what I've seen on earnings, okay?
45.
So
it's not breaking 45. I wish
for a 3.5 hour block,
sit in the account and we'll see if it comes back down.
I got a button that I want to.
I made $121.50.
Yeah.
For another 3.5 hour block, I made $121.
No, I just thought
Okay.
there was a new one.
Oh, a new one? Did you get?
No. I thought there was a new one.
You talking about 12 hours for $500?
In our meeting today, we saw literally there's like
there was a list of stuff we're
1,500 things.
So that will be, if I did both, that'll be 7 hours right there.
Speaking of the meeting,
7 hours for
43. It's because
$240.
We got ready for a meeting, kind of got up at 11 o'clock.
So 14-hour days.
What's up?
Prep. We had a meeting that we had to go.
Welcome back, Vinny.
It did come right back down into that 43 level, but I didn't.
Hey, man.
I think this might be actionable if it can start. Like, if you're
1
buying
second.
it, great. I'm not. I didn't buy back at 43.
1 second.
We're gonna stack at this $5,000 ceiling, man. Yeah, moving.
This sleepiness that it's doing, I think
It's going flat here.
secondary trade, or just allow it to
This
get
thing is
up
ranging.
at this 44.40 support, so that can make sense. Otherwise,
I like
stay away
stock.
from it. That was the prices breaking 45, 44.40, or you wait for the 43 again.
I think it's getting ready to rocket up.
They're beat, and it was
That's all it's doing, consolidating, break through that 5,000 ceiling.
I was gonna say it was the only one that was like straight up this morning, but somebody actually did sell this off in the pre-market.
The supply is being distributed
Word of
at
advice:
this
if
moment.
you're trading
I don't know.
pre or post market that's
Lies
reporting,
what?
unless it's your intention, maybe wait till the report's out.
It's a
Somebody bought Snapchat
distribution zone.
like right after market, and then the report
Oh,
out and it's
okay.
down, and then someone.
Are you using your laptop microphone?
In the other direction. Whether or not that's what their intention is, I have no
idea. No, is your phone
that's
back?
your catalyst.
Yeah, and it's staticky now.
I've seen that.
Yeah, it's staticky.
Story before, like somebody was trading an oil number around here. A couple of traders were trading an oil number, and an execution before the number came out is catastrophic. Because if you end up being on the wrong side of it, you're really, really on the wrong side of it. So just make sure news is disseminated before you go playing around in these stocks. And now we're done. Ye old rundown. I'm only still in for it and Affirm. I'm in basically the same thing, but I was trading. The only difference with Affirm is I only traded it at 44 and 45. Well, it's just in the morning I had it at VWAP, and then once that stopped out, I had the local bottom in Affirm, went 1 for 2 down there, then shorted it off 44, went 1 for 2 there.
Wow, we are back to
I made top
Birdie's entry on his 49.95.
again, scouts him out for win, then it stopped out, then waited for 45. So kind of been playing the even dollars, and it looks like it's headed right back to the even dollar. Affirm just. It's defying.
I'm gonna hold it.
It's defying all of this. We only like to short Affirm stuff. However, I get that it's strong, but it's in the resistance part of the daily chart. So to me, it's like it needs to break out and hold above 46 before it's in a new range. It's at the top of its range, short the top of the range. I suppose if it was at $40, maybe I'd be endorsing along as a day trade here. But just to keep in perspective where this is, it is in the top end of the range.
All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about. I mean, I'm already short Affirm. We've done well, but it's against that 45, and so this is a better trade, right? Like, so
welcome back.
I will talk about other names, but I just want to talk about what I did here because the first trade I had was a loss.
Jeff on?
So if you look at Affirm, what I did here was this is the top of the day. Like,
I'm just kidding. I was making a joke.
Affirm that I really like.
Okay. $240.
Which might not be right. I mean, the
okay.
long could be just as good.
Is what I'm making off of Amazon for 7 hours.
Same way, right? Like if you're defending this long down
at
43, the money $1.60, like Roblox or these trades I have on Palantir.
If I also work
I'm not gonna go one way or the other. I just prefer
the morning because it'll be
the day's high and gave it to 50s. So
14 hours for $500.
And then out. So we were pretty red.
I don't think that's possible because okay, so if I did what I normally do, because what I'm doing on Amazon, I'm making more for 3.5 hours, right? Because if I even took screenshots of like other offers that I was getting like last night. Okay. So here was another one for 3.5 hours for 119. Here was another one for 4.5 hours for $151.
And we sell them at the market, so we go short and we have to buy them back. So that now all of a sudden,
okay. So if I'm also working Amazon again and doing two hours,
yeah. And then
it pays like $52.
Another out at 50s, like we'll always do. And honestly, I'm
saying that's in the daytime.
$50 an hour?
Break through 45 for 13
it'll be $25 an hour, basically.
I mean, this first out here is 70s. So that's, it worked the first time. If it doesn't work again, I talked about this with Wayne, Neil, we all talk about it all the time.
Yeah, I mean, the one advantage I see doing Amazon Flex is because there's always packages that need to be delivered. There's never a shortage. For Uber, you have to wait for rides.
Yeah, but then so like I said, if I do Amazon in the morning, like the early morning of like 4 o'clock in the morning, I can do that, and then I get onto Uber for the rest of the morning, afternoon, And if I find another Amazon, I'm gonna do that Amazon
and get short in front of it.
for another $52. So we're doing the
So you're
math
gonna
here.
rotate
So
between them.
We do have
121
Uber, so Uber again
times 2
take technical
plus
Wednesday wisdom.
$52 for another one.
Came up, we got some out 50
That's
period, got some out at
294.
200.
Now, if I work Uber, yeah, I would shift it around because, dude, if I do both Uber and Amazon, I'm gonna be making a lot on the healthcare subsidy as well.
We'll do. It's Uber. We just got to fill there, so
That's already an added
How many
bonus as
hours a day?
well.
So
How many hours a day do you have to work to get that bonus?
I calculated it is 31 days at 4 hours for half.
We did because I trade with stop orders, like the same
So
thing. Like I knew I wanted
March is it's not over yet.
to fill there with a
So I have time to actually finish it and actually get half pay, and including with my Uber, I'm already doing. I'm already making a lot more to get my hours. Like right now, I have an average of 3 hours per day just to get my subsidy by the end of the year or the end of the quarter.
Quarter?
Yeah, another quarter.
Yeah.
So I'm on track on that.
Here. By the way, check this
All
out.
right.
Like,
So if I did, yeah.
This is the fun part of looking at this. Like, what have we seen today?
Hell no.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go to Saudi.
Buy was here, right off the
It's hot out there.
right off this previous level high.
Dubai.
43.38, like essentially like almost dead on, right? Like you get the double top. It's close.
Girls not in
Dubai is
California.
worse. It's like 120 degrees. Peak summertime.
I love
Yeah.
that kind of thing. That said, you got to respect it. Bust through by enough, you got to be able to get out. But I love being able to do that. New NYCB.
Yeah.
I'm taking Roblox here. I just want everyone to know that.
Anyway, so
It's actually got back into the high.
I think that
play that we're looking
working from last night,
Snapchat was this.
I made $173.
Stuck to the guns in the afternoon and traded this one. It is making fresh highs.
All right, I'll take this because we have new position. I just said.
Yeah. So that would be my total again to $467.
Trading in front of all of you, and I wanted to get longer, so we just punched long there through that high, and all we did we didn't get really anything too great there.
And that was for.
So I was just playing off this little wick that happened.
You're able to fit all the packages in your car?
That happened back at 12.
Yeah.
Day 12.
Yeah. Not I don't think I can do the higher block ones, but if I consistently just get the 3.5 and 4.5 hour ones, yeah.
All right, we just took some more out as I say that, of course.
Because honestly, this is what I do, and maybe I have to come up with another system. Packages 1 through 10, front seat. Packages on the from 11 to 20, it's in the top of the back seat. Okay. Then on the floor, it's from 21 to 30, and anything else goes in the trunk.
So first of all, one of those out. This you see how it shows me in and out there. That was me getting out at the high of the day, right there, because that's where we were waiting for our last piece. And then you could see the price I have now. So that's just how the accounting works.
At least you're getting your steps in for the day then.
Right there. So that's the breakout long. So now let's see if it goes. But I'm going to use the 50 period.
Yeah. So I made 180.
Again,
basically yesterday.
VWAP is blue. I think I have it coded purple, but it's going to look blue. Then that is pink, which is the 50 period. And all of these are simple moving averages. And volume weighted average price, you don't have to do anything. Most platforms will just allow you to put it in with no restrictions, no like caveats as to how you.
Have you been tracking your calories?
Like that. If you can, we've talked about
yes.
VWAP. I think that's pretty cool too. But it's not on our platform. You can.
And how many calories are you eating?
No, you're not gonna ask me in here.
The 200 period, you have VWAP, and you have
okay.
50 period. All of my settings, and I believe Neil's are as well, are simple moving averages.
I only use simple moving
averages. So there's exponential and simple, and just a matter of calculating it on the open or the close of those wicks. Okay, so yeah, I mean, again, we'll wait for. We're at the highest spot we've been all day, so we're pretty happy about that. But it's Roblox that's starting this. It could fall down in, and we'd give it all back.
Yeah, I had to move because of the static.
This 50 period. So let's put it in together.
Yeah, when's your next video?
Like, what does it mean when we're saying I'm stopping out at a certain level? Well, again, the Wednesday wisdom.
Videos like me looking. I haven't done anyone.
Renovation.
I'm going to use this 50 period. That's at 44.80, so watch.
Or drone footage or whatever.
Oh yeah, I haven't had any jobs to be making any content. So.
Okay. Nope, dude, we're hitting that ceiling, and I'm just waiting for rodeo to break through that 5,000 level.
This is Trey. He used our trading robot and
I think rodeo will break through it because we're not falling either. We're just sitting at this level, right? So massive consolidation to push up. Yeah. Is Johansson's indicator was sitting at a negative 100 and it's slowly creeping up here. So I think we're just feeling the car to rock it up. Or just beta burn in the meantime. Wait, what's $30 from Bulls Discord? His contract hit $30? Oh. I thought you were saying his contract hit. I was like, what? I still can't. I wanted to put in the chat what the indicator was showing me. Let me see if I can try to print it. Discord's broken, man. Okay, did it go through? It's in daily trade. Yeah, see where that target is? It's crazy how high it's up there. I'm like, what? Vinny, if you're here, you can take a look at it too. Yeah, the measured move. Yeah. Yeah. Like, wow. Yeah, so I was like, oh, this is a pretty cool indicator from TradingView. I gotta find one for the cup and handle thing. I forgot about that. So, Vinny, if you want to add the bullish flag indicator, you can get on TradingView too. Bullish and bearish.
Okay. Can you send it or link it? Was this called bullish and bearish?
Yeah, it's just called bullish flag from TradingView. It's by TradingView, and then there's a bearish flag by TradingView as well. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's pretty neat. It doesn't show the target 1, but it'll show the measured move of target 2. But I'll take a look later when I get back, see if they have a come and handle one.
So 500, right? A day? Totally doable?
14 hours. If you take breaks in between, maybe.
Well, I have to because I'm charging.
That, and you need to get your 30 rides a week, right? So.
Yeah, I don't know about that because I am finally dealing with Carvana.
Oh yeah, how is that going?
I don't want to jinx it, but
Okay.
I found a way to actually show proof of income.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
pay stubs, bank statements.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's been a little elaborate what I had to do. I have I had to show proof of income because I have ACH coming into my bank account, but I can't explain them.
That sounds
So what
shady.
no, because the funds are coming from Uber.
Mhm.
So I'm basically showing that another one of my businesses is making money.
Yeah, I mean, couldn't you just put them the 1099s you got for Uber from last year?
Yeah, actually, I'm not showing any. I am showing that I'm doing a little bit of Uber, but the majority of the income is coming from a different business. That is verifiable.
Is there a reason why you don't want to show it?
Because they don't accept Uber as income.
As income? Wow.
Yeah.
That's fucking.
That's why I got pissed off in December.
That's gig economy. What do you call that? Discrimination. Yeah, gig economy discrimination. I still think Uber Black would have been sick.
Yeah. Give her some. Give it to her.
I'm running out of time, man. I'm getting old. What do you mean?
Huh?
Getting old. I ain't got no time.
Man, you're disgusting. Hey, put it on the counter. Okay, anyways, yeah, so I am doing some paperwork as a paper trail of showing that I have another business that's producing. That's no longer gig related.
Is it an LLC?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm just creating the paper trail now, and I got it submitted by tomorrow, so I can actually proceed on getting this vehicle. I'm only paying $190 down payment.
What?
Yeah.
How much is the car?
Let me pull it up here. Get down. Get down.
Okay, you have a dog too?
No, these kids. It's a 22 Model Y, long range. Paying $34,395.
Anything else?
Both of you, stop. What happened?
How many miles?
46.
Not bad.
Yeah. Or this way.
Hopefully.
Ben, you do the math. At 500 a day, how long would it take me?
Yeah, but that's backbreaking, right? 14-hour days for $500.
It's not backbreaking because you're just sitting down and standing up, and I gotta get my workout.
Yeah, I mean, even the food delivery I was doing was tiring too. Wasn't as bad as packages. But yeah, maybe you can try to get some tax incentives too for car purchase. Because I think there's for EV vehicles there's tax
4,000.
credits.
4,000.
That's still. You're breaking 5,000. Did you take
Honestly,
anything?
okay, so
Did you take anything? Why not? What's stopping you? There's only an hour left in the market. What do you mean time?
Man, I can pay this car off in 75 days. And that's only assuming that I have that's the only payment that I have.
Okay.
Look, here's the bottom line. This is why I'm doing what I'm doing, because I do have to buy another vehicle.
It's a
Toyota
yes.
Camry.
Oh, for your wife.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
So I'm gonna get tax incentives too on that one. But then what I need to do is I'm gonna trade this sucker in because I know I'm gonna put so many miles on it already, and I'm gonna go straight with the new Tesla. So I
Okay.
get
I mean,
Tesla
the
warranty.
new Model 3s looks sick. The updated refresh looks nice.
Oh yeah, I mean it looks different. 1 second.
Well, the build quality is better too. The components that they use and stuff. I watched a video on it. Goddamn, we could have taken Birdie's call at 3-2. Now it's at $5.
Wow.
We missed the bus.
Yeah, let me see this Tesla. I wonder how much I can get for mine once I finish paying it off. Order Tesla. I said stop. And don't have kids. Be innocent, okay? Okay. They want $48,000. They want $48,000 for the new Model Y. Go, go, go!
Oh, I wonder how Johansson's doing.
He's in agony. Put him out of his misery. No baguettes.
So hypothetically, let's say he flipped his position and went false this morning. You still would have lost if you took calls. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, Ben, I'm liking the new Model Y. Ben?
Yeah, I'm making a delivery. Hold on. Does it get an update or refresh?
No. Hey, what do you think, Lauren? What do you think? You think it's gonna be a great outcome for me moving forward? Working, not babysitting anymore, possibly making $500 a day. Yeah, no sleep. Yeah, I'm making it. Well, I think the first order of business, I want to be able to, if I can work, just say a month, that's more than I need as far as my bills goes. A lot more than I expect, right? So I can start paying old long-term debt like credit cards and taxes and every other BS. So if I did that, then I don't have to worry as much, and then I can start, being day trading the stock market and everything. Yeah. I would, but it's also risky. Yeah. 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 You buy multiple contracts and then boom. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. You know what? It's official. I'm gonna get the Model S. Yeah, but it doesn't have over 400 miles of range. It's not on to be at the charger too long. Yeah, I don't have a home. Look at that. That one's $12.53 a month. I'm surprised they changed the price of the yoke steering wheel. That's $1,000 now. Yeah.
I remember we were talking about it was like trying to push 600. That's crazy. I know. That's crazy.
Hey, do you have the 6-seater? Do you like it? Is it worth a? There you go.
Can you take a call?
You could have told me.
You should have taken it.
No, we're talking about steering wheels.
You were talking about steering wheel. Good. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a giant cell block.
Oh my god!
Massive cell block. Short it. Short it. Should have faded it.
Oh snap!
Amy, tell me you went long.
No, I was carrying stuff inside.
Missed out.
It's okay. It's always another tray.
I'm going. I'm going. That ceiling, man. What if Giants is just averaging down like crazy right now? Hey, you want something at? I want to take the 5,000. Yeah, actually, Johansson's indicator hit 100 and was falling back. So yeah. Pay about 50 bucks soon.
You guys want to see the car? I'm hoping to buy. Oh gosh. Hey Lauren, Lauren, don't have any more kids. Don't do it. Wow.
What are you expecting to make out of it?
All right, guys. I gotta go. I gotta go sleep some more.
Yeah, I think smart money's ready to sell the market, right?
All right. Bye bye. And if you guys want to take a look at the car, it's in everything else. All right. Laters. Goodbye.
I know the only person that doesn't want it is Johansson. Everybody else, though.
Like I think this area where we most recently bought was 97. So that's how I figure things out. It's like, where is my stop, and then what are the share sizes, right? So I just did it in my head that this was 96. We already knew about that. So if you're willing to lose $400, now we would punch out for faster than that, but to hold it, that would be sort of the risk. So that's some of the things that go in there. But look, looks like you would have just had about 50 cents.
Yeah, like the short would have worked out. I don't know.
Yeah, all we had to do was tell them that we were going to go long, like you said, and then the short worked. So, all right.
I feel like this always happens at a key level. The more people are anticipating the breakout long and wanting it, it goes without saying. The more people are looking for the breakout long, the more likely you're going to get that scalp short trade, because you're picking a direction. Like, I'm not going short because I want to take the long break. Looks like we're heading another push in there. Marvell is going to maybe test 70. The interesting thing here, if we fail a 700 break, Marvell has a lot of overhead resistance if it gets through 70. So I don't wonder if there isn't a pullback trade, because that's almost more parabolic than NVIDIA here. When do they report?
We are you guys uploading something over there? No? Okay.
Oh, Marvell doesn't report till the 7th of March.
Yeah, Marvell and Micron are weird ones, right? They're all, and NVIDIA is super late too. NVIDIA I think is the 21st
that's
of
later than I
current
thought.
month. All right. So honestly, this is the first time I looked at Palantir stop order, because I didn't even consider a stop order until just now. So this long is $22 long. I just canceled my stop, was $21.84. So this trade, is now $1.60 in the money, and we gave ourselves 15 cents worth of risk, right? Back into sort of where this all started. And so if you want to see the risk that I'm talking about, there it is right here. This
The back
risk
seven
is
did.
84. Like I didn't even look at the level. I just looked at my stop. I figured out where it was. So this punch right here was 15 cents. So that's why when it goes back up to the upside, our first take there is 15 cents, and then it just continues to go to the upside. We did have more shares than.
For that 5,000.
Okay, Nvidia just went and said we're long then.
No.
Why didn't you take it?
Okay. Anyways, I just want to talk about it. That's okay. If we get long, we get long. I wasn't on my blotter view, so I had no idea.
It was right
No
there and then didn't
excuses.
break.
Okay, good. That's fine. So anyways, I just want to talk about it. There's Palantir at 58. I was going to use this as the bottom, so I
No
put it at
excuses.
40 break. So if we break 40, we'll get out of Palantir. More conservatively, could be 60 break is probably better if you do have big shares on this name, which we do not anymore. I would get out right there. But this is, wow, I just got to hold things a little bit longer. All right, here we go, man. It's NVIDIA time, and we're about to get our, what's long in about a couple seconds as we break through 70. Okay, so you've already heard the strategy. For me, I think we can hold this a little bit. You see the 50 periods coming back up. Let's just see what happens. Those bottom wicks that just were made right there was 698.50. So this is $1.50 worth of a hold for me. 698.50 if and when we get punched in.
Here's a quickie.
Worth of a hold for me here, and here it goes.
Yeah, of course. It's like 99 on
That's
the
what she
offer.
said.
I go. I am close.
Oh,
there it is. Another short would have worked.
You see how
Someone
we have
just marketed down like 50 cents on one shot.
Oops, keystroke error. No, I didn't do that.
You'd be the short position pop in. Ha, Sean.
Yeah, and then I would be like, what have I done? What have I done? And then I would just market it back up, and it would go right back there. No, but see, that's the whole thing. Like for you guys, you might see that flush and be like, what are these two idiots getting so excited about? Because it's just that. But like, that's what we're talking about. If you can get 50 cents or 40 cents in 5 seconds, to a lot of the retail traders out there, that doesn't mean anything. Like you're looking at it, you're waiting for it to break. But like here at Real Trading, you can actually you could have shorted there any amount of shares, and then boom, 40 cents in the money. So like if you have even 100 shares, you can just quickly make 40 bucks, like right there. Like that's
What bill were you trying to get at?
Behind us. I would recommend.
Yeah, I see that.
Try to tell Brankles or Wayne what to tell these guys, but everybody pretty much should have.
Yeah, it might only push up because of rodeo. I feel like we're just gonna
Me and Neil were talking about
sell off.
if it breaks 700. Now I don't know what the slippage is going to be. You're about to find out where I get punched in here. Like the slippage of even 20 cents, that move down was 40. So as long as you keep doing this over and over again, you will get burned probably 50% of the time. But hopefully your winners are greater than your losers.
That's why we say spread matters. And anyone that ever brings up
hey, it's coming back.
Small cap stocks, especially stocks that are really cheap, sometimes you'll look at this runner in the afternoon, guys, and you'll pull up a stock. It's $1.08 and it has a 5-cent spread. You can't that's 5%. That spread's way too big. On Nvidia, $700.
I really look at the tech stocks to see
I actually have a suggestion for
they're holding up well.
Crew over there. Can you somehow just put like my NVIDIA level 2 or mine, I guess, because I'm showing it on the screen, just like up somewhere? Like, can it always be up, or do I need to put it? Like, I'm just thinking because it's going to break and people are probably going to want to watch it. Even in the middle, or this is what I'm pointing to right here. This, if it can go like where Neil's face is, or mine.
Because
Because
at 1.4.
I'm not going to change it.
Do it already.
Whatever it stays there, you can do that. So just so we could watch it. So here goes NVIDIA right now.
I mean, at 1.5, it's not that much of a slippage.
And they're just laughing at
At
everyone.
1.55.
That's a couple times in a row. You could have made a couple pennies there. So we'll continue to watch it.
It's just going to burn here until rodeo.
Looking at it. So here goes NVIDIA breaking through. And again, like where else? Right? Like I could turn around and see CNBC probably talking about like a commercial.
It's going to burn until we get rodeo, man. I'd wait.
Right now. And we're showing you live the stock that everyone cares about. That's NVIDIA at $7 bills. So hit the like button immediately because we're doing what I'm trying to do.
That's so crazy.
So there it is right there.
That doesn't hit the like and subscribe button.
Dude,
Yes, my friend's going to be printing of all the splits that he sold.
All right, so there it goes. Hit the like and the subscribe, and we'll do that right now as it keeps going down. I will change this right now because there is a lot of talk on Snapchat.
I still can't believe my friend sold a bunch of naked calls on NVIDIA.
There goes Snapchat. Back upside. All right, that's enough. That's Palantir. Oops.
Yeah, I'm losing 50K on that.
No matter
like,
what
the
the
fuck?
Last symbol, and it went to Palantir. My stock is always thinking I want to look at that. All right, we'll watch NVIDIA.
It's going to burn for a bit, maybe.
Yeah, hold on a second. But it should just go to the last. It doesn't matter.
I know. You saw me go from NVIDIA to Snapchat, and then I pushed page over.
Well, there's actually a feature in P Pro 8 here at Live. There's a feature that allows
Yeah,
you to
1.3
change
probably was
between
battery.
So you can change between 2 symbols at a time or 5 symbols.
Why is Affirm not moving?
At least a quick stopper. Wouldn't have to hold it, just put in a stop. If it doesn't run, whatever.
That it should be moving away from one way or the other. Like, you got to be kidding me. The market is.
Yeah.
We're gonna get this. I mean, the market's going up. Look, we should see this break. But yeah, you'd think with Affirm we'd have busted 45 or faded away from it by now. I just keep moving my trail. Ford is actually making a bit of a run here, so I'm going to get out of this. It looks like without having to trail it, because we're getting to the pre-market highs as we speak. As a matter of fact, no, I'm not looking to get towards the mouth. I'm getting on the midpoint right now. Go back off the 15 minute. It just wicked it here, so I'm going to get out of this one if I can get.
I mean, it could do that overnight, right? We could just push up.
All right, guys. Honestly, on the sticky note, we put on here, if I can find it, that we loved 144 on Google.
SDX hits 5,000 ever.
Long. Enough is enough. We love the long. Let's go with that long. So before Roblox happened, this was my #1 stock on the day, and I'm pretty proud of it because falling.
It's not exactly correlated, is it?
I might have
or
to
is it a little bit
my old
different?
computer. I'm not even sure what's happening. Okay, so there it is. Let me just quickly go to Google quickly. We just got taken out. There's 144 long. There's $1.60 right there. Sure, we got it all the way up, but this is going to be my number. Well, Roblox is my #1 name, but we're looking at it right now with Google. But Roblox, we got to get out of it. We're gonna wait back for NVIDIA.
Yeah,
I don't have
data birding.
so I got to do like this.
Strong.
Very, very close. I said I'll never change it, so let me just never change it then. We'll just keep it up here.
Yeah, this would just be a gamble.
Out of Google, pretty happy with that, as we say.
You want to risk $130?
We still got that
$150?
which is trying to go. Here goes.
It could hit $3. It could just burn zero.
Going down, but I told you we'd keep it on here, so let's see what does happen. Did I just get long?
Who goes there?
Filled for me. We'll talk about that in a minute. Uber filled with a monster trade as well. That Uber went all the way back up. Did we break? No, we did not.
You can straddle it then.
Shit. I did not get long. Did you get long?
God damn.
Good long, man.
Okay.
Wow. Lucky for Neil. Good call on that one.
What are you guys playing, NVIDIA or?
We're playing GeForce.
Usually I'll cross.
GeForce.
Cross the tens. Like
19.
Wow.
So that?
Yeah, we're looking at a 5,000 call for SPX.
We only get 10 cents worth of slippage, but we're able to get it. I just scalped the.
You gonna send it?
It's 326 already, by the way. I got out of Ford, but the other thing to keep in mind, when we broke this in the pre-market 2 days or yesterday, this was yesterday.
To the fucking moon.
Right here, 7:01.
Nothing is stopping
So it was right at
NVIDIA, man, to the fucking moon. My friend's probably so happy right now.
About 20 or 30 minutes going into the open, it rejected that price level. So yes, I'm
God.
in front of it. Now I'm just gonna let it ride.
We missed the entry.
Stop it
I thought you took it.
100 even and see where it can go. Maybe the imbalances we'll see.
What's Bull saying? Is he doing anything?
But this could go anywhere at this point on NVIDIA. And for anyone, if you're trading at real trading,
oh god,
use your Edge A stop. That's the one that sits server side, right? So meaning it sits at the exchange, it triggers just that microsecond faster, you get better fills.
Yeah.
I know
it's ready.
Well, because I famously didn't use that one time on an IPO and got mad slippage. But NVIDIA.
All right, so check this out.
That's where it's like
car is sealed up and ready to go.
There's an Amazon delivery right now for $76.50.
Well, the first level was you hit offer enter. Offer enter gave
Okay.
you like 80 something. But the other thing too is that's why sometimes you don't want to go short, because if you only want to focus on the long, and it doesn't mean
The other one is $72 in the evening.
For 2 hours? What is this?
Yeah, so this one's 3 hours. The other one is 3 hours. And the one from this morning, that if I would have taken it, then it would have been different. It's 140. And if I take the account of how much I made off of Uber, that's $186.
So without getting that, I gave it right back into the opening range top here, and I just said I was punching.
NVIDIA with the rejection.
So I got out 1220 to 82, but remember I
Wait,
lost first on
I
the
should
40
use
top.
update.
And we talked about this in the midday lesson.
Oh, my chart's
Just
still
make sure you
updating.
have a
Okay.
strategy for buying the dip, and it'll give you the opportunity to take multiple swings or take one swing and work into it in a reasonable fashion. Make sure you stick to your own style. NVIDIA is a rocket ship. I don't even want to think about fading Marvell anymore. I kind of felt if NVIDIA had failed 700, I wanted to short Marvell. But Marvell in some ways is actually better.
Come
NVIDIA's
on.
up 8%. This is up 4%. That's actually a more parabolic move. I know NVIDIA seems impressive because of its price.
Waiting on the bond auction here.
Marvell, percentage-wise, is making just as good of a rally here. But let's go, NVIDIA. Let's see how far we get. We got 3:30 coming up in just about 1 minute.
Man, we need Birdie back. You're like, yeah, I took 500 calls for 5,000.
Firm is somehow dead flat right now. It was flat 2 minutes ago, and it's flat right now for me. Why isn't the firm moving? It reports tomorrow. It's at the highs, and it won't go one way or the other.
Right, I'll put a bid at 76. I have a bid at 76, 71, 64s.
Consolidating for the rodeo.
Some people in the chat too are saying they crossed the 10s, the 15s. You can't do anything about it, but yeah, no, it's nice to see there.
I've missed fills before. Like,
no, I just didn't cross far enough. It's not. I didn't even. It's just it blew up. I mean, that's NVIDIA, man. I mean,
the 500 break, you didn't have to cross this far. Remember?
No, but that makes sense. $700. I mean,
should it matter that much?
It's going to be Well, obviously, I think it does. The thing is, the spread alone, right, is like, look at the spread, is 10 cents.
Hey,
right?
it's Enzo.
There it is. What's up, Enzo? But again, that's just one of those trades that you got to take. So we talk about that all the time.
So we'd have to be $1.30 in the month.
We just
so we need 5,001, 5,002 essentially.
And we just got it out right there for $1.50 as well. So this takes all day, but again, we already talked about that, so that's why you want to be here trading, obviously, because you never know what's going to happen. There it comes right now, a firm. Hopefully it comes back in. Honestly, guys, we'll have to wait for that. We have the biggest names here, man. Google's going to be the #1 P&L name. We have Palantir. Oh, yeah, by the way, Palantir. I might switch where we're going to get out because we just bounced off 50. Instead of waiting for a break of 30s, let's get out if we break 50. So let's change our order there on Palantir.
$1. $1. Come on.
I might just go. We got to get out, right? So let's just go 23.59, like literally right here.
$1.
If it breaks lower than here, we're gonna get out. We're having a bad day. So
we made $100.
I'm not going to sit here and complain about if we get out and then it rips up. We only have a small piece left of everything. We've talked about that. Roblox again, a bunch of outs again. We did good getting out of Uber right there. I feel like we talked about missing that top. We just got it, so I'm not gonna be upset about that.
Yeah.
That's 60, 75 cents right there, pretty clean.
It's still good fill, I think. Good price.
But yeah, not much else to do right now for me. It's 3:31. We do have a big earnings. I'm gonna get that board ready to go.
Balances out is nothing.
Balances. Yeah. What is it?
71 million to the buy side is the imbalance. Individual names here. I mean, why is
The only thing I don't like right now is how Google is selling off, but maybe it'll go back up here.
Look, Ford is that. Ford being
Same thing with Meta. Meta is falling down too.
$11 stock. $12 now.
Is that Johansson?
And then Enbridge. There's really nothing there, so that's why
Who
you
is that?
see 71 million on the total. That's just the early look on the New York. Here comes a bit of a pullback. Can it bounce off 700 on the way back in? That would be spicy. Maybe
Damn it.
If it shows 700 again and finds support at that price level,
This son of a
good
bitch.
opportunity for a reload. Oh, now a firm wants to go down. The other thing to keep in mind as we talk about NVIDIA, look at AMD when NVIDIA broke higher. Okay, that just kept going down. I don't wonder if I should be shorting AMD. Like now that makes me think the other thing about AMD. Like this, you get that exuberance in a 700 break, Marvell
Son of a bitch.
and AMD's falling. I think this is a short to pop. It might be running out of time here though with it being.
Maybe this is the level to take.
But that's a decent indication where the money wanted to go, as you should be breaking higher with the rest of the group, you would think. But the opposite here in AMD.
All right. Yeah, I'm not bidding NVIDIA. I'm just going to, honestly, my bet is basically already made, and very, very comfortable.
Well,
We're
700 didn't hold.
Yeah, there we go. So, you know, like I was okay. Here we go back over to it because it broke.
Remember, alerts getting more action. The
Neil, I'll
bowlers.
show you his, but you know, this is the thing about when things break.
Nice.
Right? This is what real
I
traders.
missed my entry.
It's an easy trade when it just goes up and it keeps on going. It's kind of like what you do now. Like now is like the decision-making point. So
don't turn a winner into a loser.
Right. Like now, what are you guys gonna do? Right. So this is where the real thought comes in. It's like everybody
Same thing with
and their mother
Nvidia.
is trying to get 700.
It went back up.
You got it. You nailed it. You got out at a great price. So that's what you're gonna do now. Sometimes you can wait for the dream, like I've done before, and like we've all done, and it comes back in, and you get out of a little piece at the end, right? So that's, you know, I hope some of you saw what Neil did there. And
because just come to my chart for a second.
Yeah.
Because it is an option. If you held this trade, it actually holds on to 699.40. So let's say you got, like I got 19. So we'll just go with the fill that I got. So I got 19s. If I hold it to 40, I'm holding in another 80 cents against me. So maybe I give it $1, let's just say. So I'm going to give it the full $1 against. But remember, like that first move up where I'm taking profit in front of yesterday's top was 701.33. So if you're only that's $1 that you're grabbing in that move. So if you're holding it against your $1, you really got to be expecting more.
It's gonna need the rally from here.
So that's the litmus. Time of day matters too. Like that's an easier hold or refill if this happens at 9:30. If that, I promise you this.
That's always my problem, man. I'm always.
If that happens at 9:30
Almost
in the
really.
morning, you're giving the 700 another chance.
Fuck, 75 cents would have been great till there.
The
Fuck.
expectation, if I see 700 break at 9:30, I want 705. I want.
Not coming back now.
When it happens at 3:30, 20
Ooh.
minutes left for this to really go, and even then, I'm trying to get out of positions by 3:50, and a lot of day traders are. So you take what you can get. It doesn't extend that much further. It couldn't break 02s. If it broke 02s, I was moving my trail up to that 701.35 level that we talked about before. So the trail would have moved to the upside. So that's the adjustment. A firm has now decided to do something, which is timely because we're out of NVIDIA. Yeah, my firm chart's doing this, so I probably, you know what, I could close it and come back. But I just bid again at 71s. That was the fill. It's giving you fills at 70, and then it's not breaking that 70 level. If I close this and open it back again, it'll work.
All right. I don't have too much to talk about. You know, Alibaba's fallen in there. We got a little piece. I mean, we were waiting for this. Let's talk about some new trades, right? Okay, let's look at Disney. Disney's going to report tonight. We really like that name. I really like the name. We've talked to a lot of traders about this, but honestly, it's put up or shut up. So no matter what, like, looking at levels is what we do best, and we're just going to do that tomorrow on Disney. Like, for right now, I really like this. I mean, I like this move to the upside, but this is the problem. If they
missed my
disappoint,
entry.
which Disney, you know, kind of known to do a little bit here, especially with investors, let's just wait. You know, I feel like this is priced to perfection. I feel like we can all see that. It's pretty clear there that it's upside, and you're running right into 100. So for me, I don't know what they're going to say. I would rather hear them. Oh, by the way,
Paulo.
Palantir just came out. So let's just go, man. Palantir, we've made.
Come back for me.
It's been a good 2 days. So there goes Palantir again. We were long down there at $22.
And Microsoft too.
14-cent stop. And
Microsoft is looking good.
10x on our stop. So that was a good one.
Fuck, that was the entry. God damn it.
All right. So
I fucked up.
That one. I'm just trying to talk about some trades that we got out of recently. All right. And again, to each their own. We just made maybe more money on a firm just on this thing going down 20 cents that potentially I would have made on NVIDIA. So let's, you know, NVIDIA is now back up above 700. That's $700.60. So anyways, there goes a firm. Let's hope that can bleed to the downside. Roblox is falling apart, so we're just going to get out of this. It's back to the 200 period. If it breaks VWAP, we're going to get out. Roblox, again, when we get out of Roblox, it will be my #1 name. So there it is right there. And most of the damage done right here. We talked about catching a falling knife. These are all winning trades, but honestly, this one was monstrous, but it's this one that put it to #1. So that was a good trade. I hope you guys enjoyed that. We're going to get out now if it breaks VWAP.
Yeah.
44.7.
At least Microsoft's still holding up.
Our last 10% is going to cost.
Same thing with NVIDIA.
44.75 break on Roblox. Boo me on that trade, but hey, it was a good one. We're going to get stopped out, and I'm just going to cancel my stop right now and put a new one in for 44.75. break. Okay, we'll do that. That's right where VWAP is. And like I said, if we're going to be the Wednesday Wisdom on, by the way, go over to Instagram, man. Go over to my account, like, subscribe, all that. Go over
Are you really gonna get out before radio?
TV Live, a couple fun things out there. Shout out to Fabian. He took a couple good videos yesterday of us running around.
50 Cent?
So that was
What are you
really
talking?
fun. All right, so we'll put that.
Of which, whatever happened to those ketchup chips?
Yeah, Ramin, where's those ketchup chips?
Man, 75 cents.
We should, because the thing is, the chips don't last forever. Like they're gonna get stale. We should eat. We should eat those, Ramin.
But you're only one strike away. That's the thing. It's kind of crazy.
That off there,
Bleeding out.
that screen.
Just the time.
Like,
Fuck.
the break already.
Or you
happened.
keep it up. No, but yeah,
No,
break already.
it's a good look because the next time that we're waiting is it's a great idea because this happened at was Apple 180. Remember the 180 on Apple?
Sure.
We sat there staring at Apple
The
180.
moon.
And everybody was looking at the same. It was like a double top. It was huge size on the offer. It's all anybody cared about for I don't know. It was probably like 20 minutes or so.
Yep.
When
Hold the
Palantir
line.
at an even dollar one time did exactly the same thing. Like the Palantir one.
If you got in at 80 cents, would you still be holding that, worrying about trying to cut it here, or
and it does happen, so it's important.
would you still cut it?
I did that thing where I
Okay.
closed it, and Affirm looks exactly the same, so it's not really helping. But I wanted to get to one more point. A breakout trade for me is different from a dip buy, consolidation off the top, VWAP retrace, all that good stuff. Right? Like it all set up a little bit differently, but at the end of the day, you just want each of those styles of trades, like the winners to be bigger than the losers, and that's sort of the thing. And
So you need a $5 move.
at least you're going to have your risk reward. So yes, it's going back up to the high of the day, but I was never going to hold it $1 against me when I was taking the majority of it out at that 701.35 level we're talking about. Like I had a target in mind. It's hard to see here. We said
I still like the way Microsoft, Nvidia, and Google are going.
So once it broke there, showed any sign of weakness.
Apple's not helping though.
The only position I got on after getting out of Ford, and yeah, it's 3.
Fucking Vision Pro. I blame the Vision Pro.
I'm not going to take PDD. I should cancel. Ooh, I still have an order and a stop out on Uber. I'll cancel that. You don't want to get filled in the afternoon.
It's all the Vision Pro's fault. And you're back.
Just in case.
Yeah, so I'm clearing up mine too. We have that Roblox offer out there if it breaks. To get out, I should say a sell, not an offer, a sell. If it does break lower, Affirm, we just got some out.
Any updates from Bull?
One out at a couple outs. Actually, they're both at 70. Right there, we got one fill and then it went down. I was waiting for 64s. It went to 65, so that's actually a 69. I kind of just pushed it up and got some more shares out there on Affirm. We'll try to let this fall down, man. I'm now bidding 64s and I'm bidding.
At least man.
You know, hopefully it comes down. That's why we're bidding 50s, 45s. Let's see if we can break that. And if the firm doesn't have a great afternoon,
you can always just exit at break even and get a entry.
And then head lower. But Affirm right now is a good stock. We'll see where that goes. Snapchat, let's have a little quick
take some at 80 cents.
Bottoms out at 11, you know, quarter after 11, 11:15 was about that bottom there. It would have been nice if it got back to VWAP. That would have given us a reason. You can see right here, VWAP retracement held, VWAP retracement held, didn't go back since. So generally when that happens, I would sort of default to the 200 period. But right now the 200 period would be looking to me like a long. So, and then a long against that bottom, 11.20. I'm not going to do that because we are getting to the end of the day, but I would think that that's a fair idea there right now. I just put at the end, so tonight I put up, ARM's going up, I guess. Yeah, nice move. So again, ahead of earnings, man. ARM making a move higher. So let's remember that. So with 20 minutes ago, ARM is going higher. Let's remember that. PayPal looks to be going lower here at the end of the day against the market. So they're reporting. And then Disney, there's a bunch tonight, man. We'll have that calendar. We got to get some business done. But Disney's not doing anything right now. So Disney, to me, again, a lot of investors not sure what they're wanting to do here. Let's wait to see Disney at $99. That's going to be a big one. We're looking for streaming numbers, and I'm looking for some talk about forward guide. What are they seeing? What are the box office numbers going to be possibly looking at? Oh, we still have that thing up there, which is fine. Let's go over now to Brendan at the desk and handle some B's Nas.
Brought to you by IG.com. Trade Forex pairs like Euro USD with spreads as low as 0.8 pips and zero commissions at IG. Terms and conditions apply.
And good point up by Steve G. Like, I think some people mentioned in the chat, like NVIDIA, oh no, it's $700 and all that good stuff. But there are ETFs for a lot of these names. I know the Tesla ones are popular. There's NVIDIA.
Google,
NVIDIA is the 2x long, and then NVD is the 2x short, which will be a little bit more. I don't know, like maybe this will probably matter for the buying power that something that you might have as a retail trader. Like maybe you can't execute at 7 on a prop floor, like in the model here, real trading. You know, the traders here that are funded, because you're in and out as a day trader, you're gonna get different capitalization.
Oh shit, we touched the 200 EMA.
It's not to say the buying power doesn't matter, but what matters more is actually your daily loss limit from a risk standpoint. That matters more than your actual buying power. For retail, it's going to be different. So yeah, these things are available to you, NVDL, and then the other one's like NVD. So good shout out there. And I'd love to see that kind of advice in the community, because if a question comes in, I can't trade this, it's too big of a buying power. Great, let everybody know they can jump in that. Sometimes maybe you can't short things in your trading account.
Yeah, that's what I say every time I look at my portfolio. I see the account balance.
That allows you go make.
I don't like what I see either.
That effectively short the news or the SPY or something along those lines. Those are very, very valuable. ARM is on an absolute tear. So all I had to do was say I was concerned about the earnings, because I always say if you're screaming into resistance on an earnings level, things need to be perfect, and the valuation is a little.
Did we break 5,000?
With these guys?
No, we're getting burned.
But look, I like the company. If this thing fails 80 again, it's not crazy that you would be in the 60s. It's not completely insane. But it is making a strong power move up. NVIDIA is holding back at 702, but I'm not going to trade. I'm not fading this off the top. The play I was looking for a fade. It gets a little bit frustrating, because the way I saw Marvell was fade in front of 70 if NVIDIA fails 700. So it gets up to 69.75 and pulls back into almost 69 even. So that's, hey, Neil, why didn't you short Marvell? Well, because NVIDIA didn't fail 700. NVIDIA continued to go up.
Stop.
So I kind of thought that NVIDIA would be driving some of these names in either direction, either along with it or short a weaker name or something else on a pullback. And instead, you have Marvell deciding that it wanted to pull back while NVIDIA was at the
Dang, I missed my entry.
Similar thing to how I liked AMD, thinking at first that
Just trying to load up my computer, son of a bitch.
NVIDIA's coattails, and I could ride that to the upside. Well, initially it worked, and then it failed. So when that happens, sometimes you just have to make the trade on the actual primary stock. Now, I understand that's not going to look good, that I got out, but everybody has to have an out. I decided I didn't want to hold it through. I'm not taking a breakout. It's a 702 top. I personally wouldn't take this break 3 minutes.
So I guess 49.95 call will be the rodeo.
Tends to be, when you get the imbalances in, I'm always wary of a reversal of any trend at 350 and at 355. If the stock is trend up, I'm never thinking about going long at the high or short at the bottom, going into imbalances. If I make another trade, it's taking a fill on a firm, or
call of mine just kind of fucking stalled out there.
Or I'm just not going to do anything. You got to be able to sort of, when you're having a good day,
chilling here between 11 and 13 all fucking day, I've noticed.
Setup, you just don't see a good setup. And yeah, if you took the break, great. You probably actually could have got a great price there, because I saw it go no more than 10s. So you would have had like 5s or 6s, but it's not really flying away. Right now, you would have got like 15 cents maybe on that 702 break. But I don't think I would take that in front of imbalances ever.
All right, nice bounce back for Alibaba. Give us
You took one, 60 cents.
If we can get those, that'd be pretty nice. That would be out of there. And that would be concluding that trade for a paltry 60 cents. We'll see if it can go higher right now. We've gotten higher, but again, ahead of those imbalances, what if they come and sell, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, well, now I'm punching out at 50s.
All right, I'm in at 60 cents.
We'll get this out here, hopefully at 77. I'm going to cancel my stop order.
That's a first. He usually doesn't call out more than one.
Okay, so, or maybe not. Should I just punch out? See, now there's some decent size right there. 69. Yeah, all right. You just punch out. If I would have kept my 70. Okay, there it is.
See, if you ever are thinking about punching out, once you see 69, you just got to hit it. If you see that on the option.
Yeah, I get it. All right, so we got out there 77. All right. Anyways, all right, conclude the trade. That is Alibaba. We like that trade. We have
Damn, Microsoft is cooling down too.
Came in, and then at the end of the day, we wind up getting. It just looks crazy because here, maybe that looks better.
Oh, I was wondering what was causing that.
Yeah, it's these little wicks up here that I guess were real. I'm not sure. But anyway, $73 right there. That was really the one. We lost early on it. We talked about that. We were frustrated when it didn't hold. But then we bought it back. That was good, and then we averaged in, and at the end of the day, Alibaba will be a good trade. So that we're happy with that one. We're not back into Ford. We were just looking at Roblox again. What? Where was my stop? I thought we had a stop on Roblox. It was much lower. Okay, yeah, so we did not get stopped out on Roblox, and we just hit 45 again. All right, let's get this out. We're happy. We'll get out a piece right there, okay, while we offered and punched out.
There's a
Come on.
refreshing buyer at 53 on a firm I just got out.
Microsoft is holding off.
Anyways, I was waiting at 51 in front of that 44.50 level, but I'm out of a firm. I've had multiple, stopped out there on a short, 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 but kind of sticking to the level whenever it presents itself has worked here on a firm. And that's the good thing. This is why a firm's been a good stock, because I feel like when there is a good level on it, and it's probably true to the long side, we just haven't been trading it that way. It's been giving you that trade, and then it's always
NVIDIA.
But if it establishes itself, you usually get more than one crack at it. So you can short it multiple times off the same key level when it makes a crest, which it did here at 45 again, but you had to wait for it to get to 44 and then 45.
Guys,
yes, you could go long, obviously, but today you make money short anyways.
All right, we told you our plan. Neil went over his plan. A firm broke, so this is what we want. Here come the imbalances right now. Let's see what happens with a firm, and so on and so forth. Here we go. Let's just get that. Let's right-click there. Sharif's not here, so we can say here we go, and it doesn't matter. All right, shout out to Dak. NSTG, probably.
Penny stock.
Yeah, okay, so I was going to say maybe a deletion or something. Snapchat there coming with a bid, so you can see that's starting to get to the upside right now.
Yeah, we should take them 49.95.
Downside. Checks on Roblox, not doing much. A Shopify with, we can look at these together. There's Shopify, not down 30.
High of the day too.
Yeah, so look at that.
$10 pump. Here it comes.
Wow, Shopify's $85.
That'd be amazing, but
Look at that. So that was
unlikely.
But wow, Shopify, I own that stock, and thank God. Sometimes you live.
Okay, I think you got it yesterday. That
some good names
in a day pump.
Canadian banks, but these names are pretty good. Apple with the bid. I said on this name that we did not want to go short or long until 190. So now that we're under 190. Tomorrow we will be revisiting the short on Apple, so mark my word on that one. We haven't even traded it today. Uber, again with a sell, Google with a buy. So, look, there's a Google bid. Does this look like a bid? So sometimes you can't really trust the imbalances unless these numbers are way out of whack. So that's not going to do anything to this. But, wow, there goes a firm, man. These were some good fills. We just got a nice
that put.
We got 44s. We might as well just punch the rest out and then wrap it up. What a big day. We're really super pleased with the performance.
Yeah, would have been like 1.6 to 3.
Yeah, it's another one, man.
I forgot about Enphase today.
Enphase was yesterday, right?
You know what's frustrating? It was this morning. It feels like it's been such a full day of trading that I was sitting there forgetting that in Enphase, it feels like it was yesterday, but it was this morning in their earnings. Shopify, one point about this trade, this local top is $84.
5 cents.
Now, we always talk about support to resistance. Look at it. It breaks up. Look where the support is on this little bull flag.
We need $7 to get out of this.
Previous resistance into
I don't know about that.
a great way to
You need $7 in like 2 candles.
Easiest way to join.
Yeah.
Shopify was a
$7
like in a minute.
Because it's $7 if it takes you till 4, that some bitch be worthless.
If you're Canadian, you probably
Yeah.
have it in your TFSA because what else would you have for a growth name in your TFSA as a Canadian? We don't have any other tech companies to own. Thanks a lot, Nortel and BlackBerry, both of which I have owned in the past. But I don't.
Come on, Microsoft. Push. Push, Microsoft. Push.
If you're at the
Does she have it? Does she have the steam?
But then Shopify.
Can she go the distance?
We need $6 more.
Amazon was also 900,000 to buy. I don't know if we said that. Amazon is.
You still got 8 minutes. That's like a fucking lifetime.
Really moving the needle. Amazon went 20 cents up and pulled back right immediately, so there isn't too much to dig into on those imbalances. So we'll just kind of put it in the back pocket. Shopify strength. Look for continuation tomorrow. You can't trade. You can't make the trade that happened today. All you can do is look for an opportunity to continue the break tomorrow on Shop.
All right, I'm just gonna get out of everything here. So let's.
Of course,
so last night
always
we were
something
lucky enough
closer.
to be on the Toronto Maple Leafs. This is Scotiabank Arena. Obviously, you could see, platinums, golds, so on and so forth, the Maple Leaf. This is my daughter here. And I don't know if anyone's heard of Haley Wickenheiser before, but that's her right there. And by the way,
Canadians have.
Yeah, Americans might not have even heard of Wayne Gretzky, but we,
No more gas.
but anyways, here we go. Today, Happy National Women in Sports Day. That's what it is today, so we'll hit a sign up for that. I couldn't be more proud of my daughter. Watch. This is her yesterday, so here we go. Back and forth. There's actually audio to this.
5,000 got denied today.
Now what? No, zoom back. Watch this. Ramp, see ya. So what you had to do was you had to try to defend your puck against this other. So my daughter is her right here, Gia. There she goes, just dancing around. But anyways, that was a lot of fun. Just showing you what they were doing. Whoops, there goes the puck. But then she hits the other girl's puck out as well. There's a couple other videos, but that's just some of the fun that was had there yesterday.
That was a Kobe move right there. That's like competitive fire. Oh, I gotta hit yours out now.
Yeah. There was another video here. Oh, here. This is her actually walking in. Once it downloads, I'll open this up for you. Here we go. I've never seen this yet. Oh.
Close but no cigar.
Like there's a song in back. You can't see that. She filmed for a picture. Here's her there. You see everybody else. That's end of that story right there.
$10.
There she is. Oh, there's
$5.
Eating. There's Rick Vive. Anyways, that's it. So you can go.
That was a little fast.
It's a fast Instagram story, so you're gonna have to go find that. I'll put that up. But man, I could not be more proud. And this is
God damn, that $49.95 running.
Carries her own bag. Like I'm gonna get worked up here. So all right.
Oh, smokes.
I couldn't be more proud, and that's what it is. And this is why watching the market recap show is so damn important. Like because we're sacrificing, as all of you guys are as well, right? Everyone has a family. Well, pretty much, right? And I do everything for them. We stay late, man. They came here right after. We went immediately to this. No rest for the wicked, and we come in and we destroy it today. So just keep on supporting, man. We're here. We're putting in the time for you. Podcast comes Friday.
Oh, it was always blind.
Today's the market recap show. That's exactly why I do all of this. So it is what it is. But now all y'all know. Go find me on Instagram. Just support people you love. That's what it's all about.
That's all that really matters at the end of the day. And the more you support, the more holo goes to the upside. Apparently, it's like
people love that holo.
Well, I'm not making this up. It was right when you started talking about
Nice.
Gia.
Really?
I'm not making this up. Right when you started talking about Gia, from 11 to 14.50. So. Basically, if we want to make 25%, then that's all you got to do. This stock is obviously ridiculous. For the record, this is now done 182 million shares with, from what I saw, a 950,000 share float, which has to be some kind of a record. Also, it means that the market in some ways has some issues. But now $16 on Holo. Holo is going YOLO and all that other good stuff. Please, if you're long the stock and you haven't taken profits, just consider why you should take profits. I don't know if they can drop it. They're not going to be, whether they can drop an offering or not. This is the stock, okay? It is a Huadunk reverse split to this nonsense. It was a 16-cent stock that reverse split that is now up 1,000%. If you don't think that this can pull back 80% of this move in a day or two, then you haven't been watching these types of plays long enough. But congratulations to anyone that happens to have it. I find it hilarious. By the way, no, Sean pulling that up did not cause the stock to go. I'm just making a joke out of it because
I was going to pull it up again.
Because the timing was hilarious. Is it really going to go into a halt?
See what I'm saying?
Now it's going to halt at 1864.
Damn, that $49.95 was the play. Shit.
Just for some housekeeping, if it does in fact halt
From 20 cents to 50 cents here.
At this time of day, the whole 5-minute, 10-minute thing doesn't matter because it's halted in the last 10 minutes, which it is now halted at 1864. The opening print should be at 4 o'clock. So the closing print or the closing price on this stock will be when it opens at 4 o'clock. So good luck to anybody. You should be able to, if you're trading on a platform that allows
it's gonna go in the money.
Be able to get filled on the open with a regular limit on open or market on open order. Just if you happen to be trading, make sure you have that functionality with your broker. And by the way, like if you If you don't have pre and post market trading and you don't have access to auction orders like buy on the open, sell on the open, market and limits, trading this kind of stock doesn't make sense because you need that liquidity. If you can't cover in the post market, you shouldn't trade stocks like this into the close. If you can't trade in the pre market, you shouldn't be trading those gappers. If you don't have access to trading on the reopen of a halt trade, then you shouldn't be trading a stock that has the propensity to halt like a holo would.
Discord, man, just fucking
I
shut
wanna
off on
make
me.
sure people don't get trapped in positions and then they don't have a way out. When the move back in, it could open at $25. It could open at $7. It could open at $12. It could open at 18. Like right now, it's indicating 18, but you don't know. We've seen all kinds of crazy stuff happen, so I just want to make sure everyone is careful. Could they do an offering after hours? You always have to make sure. It's a great question, DJK. But you should always make sure, if you can, if you're going to swing.
While Bull's in a call that he's swinging.
And read the press releases. Do they have to file for an offering? Have they already done so? And could they drop it anytime they want? Do they have one open that they could just announce overnight? That does happen. Check out Funware. They dropped one this either yesterday.
Here comes that.
So we got 30 seconds to go. It's been a good one. But remember,
The end of the day, fuck you, Candle coming in here.
I care about ARM. But they're not the only ones that are reporting. There's a lot of Disney, ARM are the big ones. You'll get them on.
$49.95 in the money.
I mean, you've had Palantir 30% one way, you've had Snapchat 30% the other way. Hopefully, ARM doesn't go 30% to the downside, or I won't be a happy camper. Get the camera off me. Let's get the countdown on to both the close and the open of this holo in 5, 4, 3, 2, and you have to do it, Eric. So as said,
that's true.
Opens at 4 o'clock, right at the $18 level.
You took a win call?
Now it's going to the upside again. So
yep.
This thing is
Earnings.
It just got to $20. And then
like the casino win?
18. See what I mean? Opens 18.
No, it's because Lauren wants to win. That's why.
All the way back at 16.
I hear you.
Profits
I haven't heard that name.
It's up to you. Everyone do you. Shout out to Fabian and Ramin. Great job on the 1s and 2s. Getting that great shot at level 2 of NVIDIA was fantastic in real time.
My only thing is I don't see how casinos ever lose earnings. They should smash their earnings every fucking time.
Shout out to the midday, Adara and Sharif doing their thing.
What's our game plan? Make money? Are we doing that? Yes. Hand over fist? Yes. Cool.
On the platform today. Hopefully we're doing a heck of a lot more. We're going to be doing some tests.
The ARM was the play.
Make sure everything is good and the setup is going to work. But you got a lot of earnings to get to. I'm excited about ARM. A lot of people are excited about Disney, and there's a whole list of other names to get to. Plus, obviously, some trade reviews. So you know who I am. You know where you're headed. Let's get onto the desk. We've got the market recap show. Go get him, Sean, and let's go ARM.
Let's go ARM. Let's go everything. Thank you, Neil, for that. Bitcoin right now making a move over 44 right now. 44,200 right now for Bitcoin. We'll hear. Oh, that thing just fell at the bottom again. Here. All right. So apparently ARM is out. So let's extend an ARM right now. It looks like we're spiking pretty nice. There it is. $85. ARM up 12%. We will have that number for you in just a second. There it is. It's ARM. It's blasting to the upside. It's a nice one, and it's beating everything. $88 and ripping. There goes ARM, the long arm of the law right now, picking it up. It's ARM. It's going. We'll find out about Disney. Unfortunately, I don't have the numbers yet. We will be using the Benzinga Pro. Is Disney possibly out as well? Disney with a nice move up, $1 right now for Disney.
Damn, I am down 67 cents for the day.
I will get all of them for you ASAP.
Damn it.
Showing you this is we have the Benzinga platform.
Damn, commissions took my money.
ARM is clearly out. And maybe might need to get a little bit of a different source on that for these breaking earnings.
I guess we'll get 5,000 tomorrow.
Right now, thanks, Brendo, dropping it as I feel my vibrations on the hand here. ARM holdings right now, quarterly adjusted shares, 29 cents versus 25. So that is a beat for ARM. ARM holdings right now, revenue, beat, 824 versus 761. That's a beat. Yeah, so 28 to 32 moving forward. That's higher than expected. I don't see a miss here at all for ARM.
There more data coming out this week?
Benzinga in just a minute, but right now,
I'm sure.
On top and bottom, and it looks like the guide is a
how
little bit better
how high of an impact it is.
As well.
I don't know.
Congratulations, anybody that holds ARM, as that is out immediately. Now, ARM win. Disney pushing $100. I like it. I have also in my ear right now, just so you guys can all see. Just so.
Dang, Orange Sniper's in a SPY 500 call.
Right now, 4 more releases. As they happen, in my ear right now. If they come through, we'll have it. That's Disney ARM. We're waiting for PayPal as well.
Get you some
Normally, this is a show where we go over the market recap and all that kind of stuff, but as these guys drop, there it is right now. It's ARM. I'll show you the benchmark.
Take you some fucking 5-10 SPY calls for March 15th.
Traders, stay late.
Or fucking
Shout
beginning
out to
of
everybody
April.
that's here. Boom. Everybody's here today. Mr. Duckets, Ponzi Fonzie, James Dell, James.
This is gonna be expensive.
Parlato. Hey, Michael Parlato. You're
Probably not that bad.
Here's ARM. All right, 29 cents versus 25. Thanks, Brendan. He gave us that. And there's the beat on the sales.
The fact that SPY's at $500 is still wild to me.
Which beats analyst consensus of 25.
Yep.
So they're
Considering
all over
it
the place
was
right now. The name
pushing
that I was liking
200.
during COVID on those dips was
Or,
Win.
yeah,
Win right now
low
comes
300s
at
just a
191.
year ago.
Destroy
Yeah, what the
150.
fuck?
I'm still in this name. Let's see what happens. I haven't looked at it in a while. Sales beating for Win as well. Let's go see Win. By the way, ARM taking
Back in
out
nuts,
highs
man.
on ARM. Hello, Win. I like. Nice little move for Win right there. Done to the upside, 102 and still going. Shout out to my friend Nelson. That was a lot of fun there in Miami Beach. Thank you so much for that. But
How much do you think you'll be up on?
nicely done to the upside.
Rocketed?
I'm telling Nelson about this at 60, 70 bucks. Right now we're at 100.
Yeah, I had a feeling all the tech stuff would just pump.
Let's see where Win goes right now. A nice little beat on Win. As you can see, up to 104 right now. As that is now out.
Because basically everything else is doing that shit.
Look, it's a beat on the top and bottom. We've seen that before. And by the way, shout out to Brian Shannon.
Anything chip related, at least. It seems like it. Like MSTR.
Destruction of personal wealth of all time. He looked at the ETFs. ETFs down something like $8.3 billion. Unbelievable. All right, here's ARM right now. ARM sees, this is the important thing right now, sees forward guide 28 to 32 versus 21. The stock market is forward looking. So they've already come out with monster earnings. We sort of knew that ARM would beat, right? But it's the upside right here that seems to be what's kicking it. Look at the upside revenue, 850 to 900 versus 780.
Hell yeah.
When you're going to beat like that, you're going to get moves like that. Wow, that's Win. Win up 6%. It's ARM that was up 14. ARM is having a meta moment. ARM is having a meta moment. I repeat, ARM is up. ARM is up 26% right now and just going. Look, probably no one has a full position, but ARM is now making that move. You're going to have to be looking at a Hyundai tomorrow. Disney is out. What is Disney doing? Nothing. Okay, Disney. We'll have to wait. Right now, Disney reporting revenues. Listening, 23.5. There it goes. Disney is going. Disney's 101. Disney is going. Disney is going. Disney is going. Nah, it's not up that much. 101. There goes Disney starting to pop up. Over $100 right now. We are long a lot of this, so hopefully this can keep going upside. It's Disney. It's a banging up stock right now. What do we have on here? It's Sir Walt Disney in the building. Hopefully not. Passed away. What's up, Walt? 99 cents right now. I don't see what was expected. Sales, though, miss on sales for Disney. So why is it going up? We'll find out more about this. Here it is right now. That's C's Cord Q4, Q1 adjusted EPS 99 cents.
Oh god, AVGO.
Okay,
Where the fuck you going?
We'll wait on the sales. Looks like a miss. But
where in the fuck are you going?
Right now, but it's ARM. That's really crushing
1264.
Forward expectation for ARM 120 to 124 versus 107. That's a banger. Here we go. Hulu subscribers.
What is happening? Coinback at 122 bucks this year.
Disney Plus down. I'm just hearing in my ear right now. So Disney.
I mean, not that bad because it came back
show's
from
over.
fucking $80.
Get out of some Disney shares. Up to 104.
Well, you're not wrong there.
Making money. Let's watch out. Disney board raising dividend for Disney. We like that. We saw what happened when, first of all, cash dividend of 45 cents.
Meta gave none of that earnings back.
Right now.
Jesus,
that's a nice
look
move, man.
at Meta go. Still fucking chugging.
Having an ARM moment, but it's only Disney. If Disney was up 25%, honestly, we would end the stream right now, and I'll talk to everybody tomorrow. But right now, 24.
Yeah, 49.9506.
9% now for ARM. I can't even speak about how far up ARM is right now.
How about now? Almost pushing $800.
New share. Ooh. New share repurchase program for Disney right now. Boom!
I haven't
It's
looked at
$3
these names in a minute.
coming in for Disney. We like that one. Wow, this has been a big day for reports, man.
Yeah.
Oh man! All right, I am so excited.
That's true.
We
And Google.
destroyed Palantir. Today was one of those Roblox days. I can't get the smile off my face kind of day that we had. And I'm just thinking about tomorrow. Like, we're going to be big tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to be big, but there's going to be trading opportunities. Look at this. Disney forward EPS increased by at least 20%.
On ARM?
Brenda, we'll take a 20% increase quarter over quarter. Honestly,
Risky.
with this kind of action, this water
Sometimes you got to risk it for the biscuit.
right now, as we're trying to. GoPro just reported. Come on, GoPro, get out of here. We're not talking about GoPro. Are we talking about GoPros?
That's right. You could give it all up.
This could, watch out here. That almost hit your phone there, and you might have had a dangerous situation here. Okay, Mattel is
No, we
right
didn't see
now.
as much growth as we thought we were going to see.
Gone. Right now. Nice move to the upside, $20 for Mattel. I apologize, man. All the market is over here. Sector recap brought to you by nobody today, unfortunately, because we haven't talked about sectors. All of these are
$20
immediately. It is Mattel. Mattel misses both sides. Misses on top, misses on bottom. Sales and EPS, both a miss. That's a wash. So we'll have to wait out here what's going on right now.
Somebody's going to burst this bubble. It just depends on who's going to be the one to do
We'll
it.
do a quick little roll call. Why? Because we do whatever we want. There it is. What's up to Baron Keela? He goes.